This is good. All right, chat. We should be recording. What's going on, gamers? I hope you guys are doing fantastic. I have some big updates for you guys. Some huge updates. If you're watching the VOD, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. This past week, I didn't really stream much. I only streamed on Monday, and it's Friday now at like by the time we're doing this. But I did do a lot of offline hunting and grinding. I probably did about like 20 to 25 hours, and that's like a lot considering, you know, I also have like all of the things that I'm balancing as well. I was getting really distraught. I will be 100% honest with you. It was getting really bad, and I'll show you guys. But we did get some new additions, which I will show you. As you could see, I want to turn my camera off for this. We ended up quite literally getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 male Raltas, but we did end, or female Raltas, but we did end off with finally getting a male Ralt after 30 hours of phasing and phasing and phasing. I named it Caliburn. It's very cool. After 6 of them, it was insane. I was like, this is crazy. My 50-50 coin flip is nuts. And then also 30 minutes after that, I went back to the spot that we're going to hunt for an Eevee today, and I got another Eevee, which is really cool. This is going to be Espeon. I don't really have a nickname for it yet, so I want to chat to decide that nickname. But today we're going to be going for Umbreon in here, and we're solely going to focus on Umbreon, and then we're going to go to the other rooftop, and we're going to go for Sylveon. And I also decided after that we would go, or we would do the day-night cycle. I decided after that we would officially do it since we have no more Eevees, and I think it's just going to be much better for me to at least see a change in the day. Like, it's going to make me feel better about this challenge. Name it Jade. I'll take nickname recommendations until we get like our next Eevee, because we're not going to evolve it quite yet. I'm going to wait till I have all 3 and we change the cycles over, and then before zone 5 is when we will do it. So no shinies, but I got Pokerest. No shinies. Speaking of, chat, I should start a prediction. I should start a prediction right now for you guys to vote on and to lock in with. Also, by doing this, if I go to 82, at least from what I've done, I am only spawning Eevee and like very rarely Magikarp here. Very, very rarely Magikarp. No lepers? No lepers? Yeah, I did play a bit of Pokopia a couple days ago. It was fun, but I haven't played since. I'll be genuinely honest with you. I have not played since. I've not really been on my computer. I've just been upstairs hunting. Hello, Mario. But yes, chat, we have made progress, which I am very happy about, because I'm not gonna lie, this past week I was considering really giving up. Like, not even a bit. I was like, I'm gonna quit this challenge, but you know, I stuck through it. We got 2 more Raltzes. No, Roos, I was just talking about it before we started like recording and stuff for VODs. Dude, you've been going off. You've been going nuts. The Tumaripa and Riolu. Crazy. Insane and crazy. But chat, I will also say I might have to end stream at like 4 or 4:30 depending on, you know, family things that happen. Hopefully I don't. But I am on the notion that I'm gonna have to. So we're gonna lock in for Eevee, and if I get 1 Eevee today, or if I don't get any, I'm just gonna offline grind again, and maybe I could catch the last Eevee on stream for you guys. That would be really cool. Or I could stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Share the luck, Bruce. Yes. Thank you, Mickey. I appreciate it. I do. Dude, a Sigilyph shiny. Man, it's been so long since I've seen that, I forget what it looks like. I do. Does anyone have Sylveon on their island? Not me. Not me. But chat, I'm glad to see you back in full force, full swing. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm sorry for like kind of being radio silent in terms of like just streams and like, you know, conversation. But I'm glad that I locked in and like, you know, got some numbers on the board, because really after this, chat, we will be coasting at least until our other rooftop encounters, which will be after zone 5. So I'm gonna do all of them except for Mr. Gooms. Mr. Gooms. Mr. Gooms. Nobody gets my luck until I get my lily pop. There you go. There you go. We heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. I started shuffle hunting Zora and PLA. I went through like 80 permutations. Or sorry, whoa, hold on. I have an outbreak. I've been permutating for a bit. There we go. And I have like 80 more permutations lock in. I will say, I think the permutations thing is really fun. And I really want to go back to PLA at some point and shiny hunt there for some video or something. It'd be cool. Dude, I kind of hope that I am able to get a Shalfa myself. I really hope the first Shalfa of the challenge is one of the big 3 pseudos at the beginning, or like in this rank. Who knows though? Knowing my luck, it probably will not be the case, but we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, I am another thing I do want to say is I'm probably, unless it's a major zone that we start, I am probably going to do a lot of this off stream as well, just to kind of like supplement the hours that I'm putting into it. So like if we start an Eevee hunt, or like, for example, if we start today, I'll probably hunt it like offline. That way I could update you guys. And like everything's recorded too. So it's not like you guys will like miss out big time. You just won't see the initial reaction. So yeah. Roost, that's insane. And that's no charm, right? That's full odds for black and white. That's nutty. I'm glad you shared them because I'm like, whoa. And I love how Riolu looks, like just shiny in general, because it's like a lemon. Yeah, and Riolu's the rare spawn. Because you got it in the ranch, right? In the ranch. Ranch gaming. No, chat, I always say this. And it stays true for Ralts as well. Like, you really sometimes just land that coin flip. Or, you know, you're hunting for such a long time and then like things start picking up. Like it's either you're up here or you're down here. Or you're in the middle. It's one of the 3. Oh, really? Sorry, that's sick. I think I was lurking, but I was like very heavily lurking. Like I was not paying attention to really anything. I was just like, okay, I need to get some things on the board. I didn't even edit like I wanted to, which, you know, makes it so that the video is not coming out today. But surely by next week or at the latest end of March, it should be. Yeah, I think my thing is going to be the grinding. Like I will have to figure out an alpha route because I know of the two Pidgeots that are like at level 36 or something currently. But I think after alphas come up, I will have a lot more to go for, basically, which is nice. Hale's theory is that my luck is still spiked from Thundurus. It could be. It could be. Make sure you save your candies. I will now. I'm realizing now that I have like all the pseudos because I was kind of using them for like Pancham and stuff earlier, but I am now saving candies. I'm in full save mode. Full big save mode. But yeah, those are going to be the big guys. And honestly, like, it's kind of crazy. Those guys are really good to get as alphas because they have higher levels. And it just makes it, in essence, a bit easier, but we shall see. Yeah, I will make sure to hold on to candies big time. And I'll even like gauge things out too and just make sure. Really? Oh my God. Roos, how many do you think you'll get for the year? Surely like 70. I mean, if you're at the pace that you're at, it'll definitely be more, but it'll definitely be more. Also, chat, make sure you're voting on the prediction if you have not already. That'd be really sick and cool and awesome. But yeah, chat, so the game plan, again, if you guys kind of are just tuning in or you missed out, the game plan for us today is to go for this Eevee that's here. If we get it shiny here, we go for the Eevee that was on the other roof and we finish out our Eevees completely. I kind of was debating holding an Eevee for like past zone 5. I kind of don't want to be honest. I kind of want to get these in like a batch of 3 since they're the only 3 left. So my goal is 2 boxes total. You'll be able to do that, surely. Surely. Did we get the male Ralt? We did. It is right here. And I named it Caliburn or Caliburn. Also, I think I'm going to do a new thing because I realized a lot, especially with like wild mons and stuff, especially if they're finicky. If I have Pokemon out, it's kind of like bad, especially if I'm trying to like catch them. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my marker on the most recent shiny that we've gotten or like a very highlightable shiny. I think that's what I'm going to do from now on. And then if people ask, I could just send it out for like a quick second and then put it back. So how have you been? Where you been? I was, my basement, not flooded, but there was a lot of water down here. I am very sorry. I did see that you followed off stream and I really do appreciate it. I do. I was like, oh, I gotta acknowledge him. It's giving streamlining. Wait, hold on. Say that again. You said stream twice. It confused me. Holy. Oh, no, it's okay. Nate, were you talking about the permutations? I've been looking for you on TikTok. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, again, I'll mention this every time like a chatter comes in. Twitch was always like my end. Like it is the thing that I rely on first. And I'm not gonna lie, TikTok did feel a little like for a bit. So I kind of wanted to stop before I really like burnt myself out. I think I'm gonna save TikTok for like big game releases. So like when Winds and Waves comes out, if there's any like other game that I'm interested in at the time, I will probably stream it there and on here. But for now, I'm just gonna be here. And then maybe like, you know, if we're getting videos out and we're doing well and YouTube's doing well, I might stream to Twitch and YouTube solely. You can stream any Fire Red. That's the thing I did for the first day, but I'm not gonna lie. I want to get further in this challenge than I am right now, to be honest with you. To be fair, I haven't done it for as many hours. Like we are just hitting 295 now. So it's, you know, it's understandable, but I feel like I want to really lock in. After this, though, I will say this. After this, I'm really interested in doing Violet, and I'm really interested in doing like a run of some kind. I don't know what that would be, but I am very like after this big video gets out of the way, I will be back to doing like, you know, challenges that can be done within like a month or two, which will be good for like getting videos out. But took me 40 hours, but I got a Charmander. Sick. Also, I do see you got a Prime. Chat, if you want to link your Amazon account to your Twitch account and get a free Prime sub, you're more than welcome to. No ads. You get to support me. It's very sick and very cool. I like videos big. I like them chunky. Shiny Living Dex video on Scarvy. You know what's funny? That actually wouldn't be too bad because of the sandwiches. If I were to use sandwiches. That would not be horrible to do. It's just the big hunts like Tandem Mouse and like other very unnoticeable hunts. That would be what gets me. I'm currently hunting a Nidoran male. Lock in. You got this. But no, I will say this. I love that so many people are playing Fire Red and Leaf Green because it was the games that I started out with. So it's really nice to see it's really nice to see people like actually playing it and like being really happy with like getting a starter or whatever. Shiny Living Dex on Scarvy, but you're also speed running it. I feel like this is also like, well, I'm not really speed running it, I guess, but I'm trying to be as optimal or like as friendly to stream as I can be with these hunts. So I don't think it would be awful if I were to use like sandwiches and charm, to be honest. I do not think it would be like horrible. It would definitely like require a lot of locking in for sure, but Yeah, a lot of people are on the Gen 5 remake train. I am also there. Like, I really do want to see that. I don't know, though. I'm very curious because, like, they did announce Winds and Waves, and I feel like if they were to do it, it would be, like, at the beginning of 2027. But, or, like, the end of 2026. But we shall see. But, like, you're also speed running it while naming them all balls. I feel like after the 15th one, that would go nuts. That would go nuts. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like the challenge stuff, like, I am so down to be involved with, like, other people for it. But when it comes to, like, when it comes to the videos I make, like, the ones that I've already put out, I feel like I don't really have that stake thing. It's more like just seeing the journey out. And I feel like for something like this, it's like the quintessence of, like, what I want to make. It's like, I have a big thing that, like, less than 10% of people would be willing to take on. And, like, I've even decided to quit at times, but, like, you know, I'm still pushing through. We're still doing it. And I feel like that's kind of like my forte. I might stick to that forte, and who knows? It could very well change. It could very well change, but yeah. See, I don't know what they would do. I don't know if they would make it like 10 years into the future or like when the ultimate dragon was, because that was like a theory that I had, because we were kind of like chatting about it like before Pokemon Presents was out and stuff. But yo, what's up, Magora? Hey, how you doing? Hope you're well. Sorry for not streaming on Wednesday, by the way, chat. I do apologize, but I did have a lot of water down here, so I didn't want to push myself and get really sick. But I appreciate you guys for coming back out and giving me your haze and condolences. So I do appreciate it. So tired. I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot better. I definitely I needed it, and like we got a couple more shinies too, so it kind of made me feel a bit better about this challenge. You know what's funny? I wasn't the biggest Zoroark fan at first myself either. And then like what game did I use it in? Oh god, I forget. It might have been Sun and Moon. I used it on one of my teams, I think. Or no. I don't even remember. Maybe it was Sword and Shield. Was it Sword and Shield? No, 'cause I can't remember. Maybe I did another run through of like Black 2, White 2 or something. Or like just Gen 5, and I remember using it. Wait, Roost, what? I saw you say something earlier. Hold on. I feel like I'm also missing out on messages, but it'd be awful just because of how open world Scarvy is. Yeah. To be fair, like with how open world it is, it's just like creating a game plan. Like if you can create like what you want to prioritize first, I feel like it'll be okay. Yeah, Typhoon, I think they will. I'm going to be honest. I think Fire Red Leaf Green was their test. It was their test to really see like how the games would like sell. And obviously people want them. Like they did not need to do that test, but they did it. So I think what they're going to do, my running theory, which is probably very similar to like a lot of other theories that I've seen, is they're going to release Ruby Sapphire, because they did it for Gold, Silver, Crystal, where they released Gold and Silver first, and then like it was like a month and a half or 2 months later or something like that, they released Crystal. And I have a feeling they're going to do that for Emerald. Like they're going to release Ruby and Sapphire, and then like a month later they're going to release Emerald. So plus Emerald, I will say this, it is a lot more nostalgic for people, and it has more longevity if people like the battle frontier, or like they like the battle zone stuff, you know. What do you think will happen first? I clear my Flocesti's Ranch other encounter pool, or I get Lilipop? Where are you hunting for Lilipop? Does it also spawn in that area, or is it like the route before that? I don't know. Me back? Welcome back. All right, Nate, sounds good. Sounds good, brother. Thank you for hanging out while you can. I'll see you when you get back. The Riolus and Mareeps are phases. Okay. Because I'm trying to think. There's like 4 other Pokemon in the ranch, right? I feel like if you really lock in with Lillipup, I feel like you might get the pup before clearing out the ranch. Clearing out the ranch. No, I don't think it is either. And like, honestly, for me, you know, it's so funny when these games come out, it's kind of cool to see like not cool, but it's kind of funny to see the controversy about them when they're literally like $120 market. Like, I understand some people want like physical and they don't want to like buy it on Switch or whatever, right? Like if they already have it, but like it is $20. And while it is local, you can shiny hunt a mythical that like was so rare to hunt and was not really released. Like that in and of itself is very worth it. At least for a shiny hunter, in my humble opinion. And with them also having like home support too, like, I don't know. I think the argument's very dumb, but I am very biased as well. And I do, like, I consider that. Dr. Phil sent me to the ranch. Oh! Dr. Phil, what are we doing? I'm here. I'm bringing Owen to the ranch. Speaking of, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just curious to see if they'll release DS versions. If they release Heart Gold, Soul Silver for like 40 bucks, all people are eating that up. I don't care. People are eating that up. No, Magar, you can mention other streamers as long as it isn't like either self-promo or like, you know, just really, 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 really negative things, or like kind of like, you know, talking about them behind their back in a way. If it's like an opinion, that's okay. But I just don't want it to be like, you know, we're attacking people, because that's not what we're about here. We are about uplifting and, you know, bringing people together, not farther apart. Yeah, it makes games accessible too. And like, think of it this way, chat. In the creator's shoes, like, I kind of didn't take advantage of it with Fire Red and Leaf Green because like this challenge is like on my mind a lot. But like, it kind of brings back the like, can you complete this game? Or like, I completed a Pokedex or something like that. Like, it kind of brings those things back into the algorithm because people are actively looking for it because they bought the games, which is really cool. And like, to think this is people's first time also playing Fire Red and Leaf Green too. So, I don't know. It's cool to just see like newer folks playing older games and then like getting introduced to newer games as well. It's cool. I've never had the chance to play Fire Leaf Green. Yeah, no. And that's what I don't know. I think it's cool. And I love that people are like actively hunting in it. And like me personally, if I wasn't doing this big Professor Oaks challenge, you know, I would be doing a Fire Red Leaf Green video right now. You know, I would be here. See, I just grabbed both, and I'm really going to do that. Like, again, I want to create content on the games, and like, I am very grateful to say that I have the money to buy them. So I will buy them if they come out. And you guys will get to see me playing, which is really cool. Wait, Hale, what's the earliest game you played? I thought you played Fire Red and Leaf Green at one point. I might be confusing you. That might be on me, might be it. Yeah, chatters, we have 2 more Eevees. So after this one, oh, and another thing, I've been already hunting this Eevee offline for about 5 hours. So today we should hit odds roughly for like running up and down for the Eevees. And it's cool because this route, I don't know if it guarantees other like shinies to not spawn on the other side, but as long as I don't go to the wall, I don't think I spawn any of the Bunnelbees or the Ralts. I think I'm too far away for the Ralts anyway, but it's funny. I never got both games. Up until when was the time that I got both? It was probably Ultra Sun and Moon. I'll tell you like the lineup. I got Fire Red. My brother got Leaf Green. I got Pearl. My brother got Diamond. I think we both got Emerald, but then we lost, or well, one copy of Emerald's here, and I think it's my copy. I'm pretty sure it's my copy. I ended up getting Heart Gold. He got Soul Silver. I got Black. He got White. And then I got X and he got Y. And then I think after that, he kind of was like not really playing a lot of Pokemon. So I was kind of the one that kind of like took over. Like he still plays it every now and then. Like he'll play like online things like I think auto chess or like it's like a pokey chess thing. But oh yeah, as an only child, you're getting both those games. Oh, for sure. And it's cool because you can have both of them and you could be like, oh, I get the exclusives. My first game was Black and White. The oldest game I played was Gold and Silver. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. Yeah, I don't know. I really hope that Emerald comes out kind of in the summer because I really want to do like an Emerald video of like completing a dex. If they have compatibility with things, I feel like that would be a lot of fun to just go through and do. I know I've asked this before, but what is PokeChess? I'm going to be so real with you. I don't know a lot about it myself, but it's basically just like online chess. And that's really it. It's just with Pokemon. I would have to ask him because I don't really know. I just see him play it from time to time. He's also more of like he'll play like ROM hacks and stuff, whereas like I only will have like a couple in rotation that I do. Like recently I've been doing Emerald Imperium, which is pretty fun, but it's more like just off stream or like offline things to kind of like mellow out. I say mellow out, but it's like very competitive. It keeps my competitive itch. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't know. I think with these game releases, I really want to do stuff like that. And again, after this big challenge gets done, which I'm hoping for like June or beginning of July, I think that I'm really going to lock in with like bigger, or not bigger things, but like I'm going to lock in with challenges that I know will not take me months on months on months to complete. It's been 45 hours bench resetting. I still cannot believe you've been at that bench for 45 hours. Send you an opportunity to be the best brother. Okay, hold on. What is this? What is this? I gotta see what this is. I don't know how much he would enjoy this. I don't know. It does look really cool. They have this on the center. I was looking at clothes on here yesterday on the Pokemon Center. They got some fire things, but a lot of it sucks because a lot of them are like sold out, obviously. I wanted to get some shirts though, like kind of update my wardrobe to be a little more nerdy, you would call it. Nerd. At least your thighs will be strong. True. So true. So true. Yeah, I think we will still check over like every prediction. We will go over and check the Bunnelbees and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that they don't spawn, but I could be wrong. It's kind of cool that they make stuff like that, though. Like, they make an entire chessboard with Pokemon on it. That's so sick. That makes me feel all giddy inside. You know what they say about thighs? Yes, I do. Hey, listen. Listen, I'm rocking a good pair in game myself. Dare I say. Dare I say it? I feel like my legs are made of diamonds. I'll be real with you. I'll be so real. All right. Let me get out of my sheet. My sheet. But yeah, my method for this chat is 40-80. Those are my marker points that I have figured out worked here. So every time I hit 40, I go back. Every time I hit 80, I go forward. And it's worked before, so surely it's got to work again. You know what they say about my thighs? I don't know. What do they say? What do they say? What do they say? Also, chat, it's kind of crazy to think we are like approaching 1,500 on here. It's kind of crazy. I remember at like the beginning of, or what was it? Like mid last year, we were like at 1,100. It's kind of nuts to like see how much we've grown in that course. All right, it is 1. I am gonna go check over yonder. Chances are, again, they won't be shiny. I guess if they do spawn, I will be able to know if they have a chance or not. But for the 5 out, oh, I shouldn't have even spoken into. I definitely shouldn't have spoken that into existence, chatters. Oh my god! All right, 2 Bunnelby faces, baby. Bunny, 2 bunny. All right, we'll just catch these guys. These are phases, baby. Is the Ralts? Okay, I don't think the Ralts is. Yeah, the Ralts isn't. Okay. Bunny squared. Hold on. We can name it Bunny and Bunny squared. Okay, so apparently they do spawn over there. And it just took 5 hours for them to do so. All right. Nature guesses, chatters. Nature guesses. Or, oh, they're right here. Okay, perfect. All right. Oh, they're both men. And this one's small. And this one's small. All right. First off, I'm going to name this one Bunny, and then we'll do Bunny squared for the next one. Okay. For this one, I think this one's going to be adamant, and the second one's going to be naive. Okay, we have docile. We have impish. Impish, not a horrible nature. Not a horrible nature for this phase. Okay, where is the squared? I will. Give me a sec. Wait, where's the squared? Where's the square? Oh, it's right there. Bunny squared. Bunny squared. Okay, let me get this prediction paid out. Yo, shout out to the believers. Shout out to the believers. You guys are amazing and cool and sick and epic. Okay, let me set a prediction for 132. Let me check these phases. Holy schmoly. That was all for Absol? Oh my god. Okay, I do want to do this as well. Holy schmoly. I forgot to clock in this morning. Hail. 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 You're losing out on money. Girl, what are we doing? Oh, I also should mark that I got those phases in my phases section. Let me do that before we continue. Okay, I have another Ralts that I got to put in here. And then the two bunnies. The bunnies. Okay, that clears out my phases tab, so hopefully I get no more phases. Dude, I did that when I was working in the dish room. There would be a couple of times where I forgot to get, like, because we had a card and we had to do like a card punch in. I would forget like 2 times out of the week. They would hate me for it, but like I was also very honest about it. Oh, peak is peak, baby. Also, let me get a drink of water too. Big bottle, big bottle. Dude, chat. Last night, I'll say it. I have fallen for the placebo effect of Burger King right now. I'll say it. For those of you that know me, I've always been a pretty decent Burger King fan. But supposedly they're on their revenge arc right now. And they're like changing some of the things that they're doing, which is really cool. I like that. And I really hope that like it's for the better in terms of like, you know, the fast food economy. So I ended up getting a couple Whoppers last night. And again, it might have been placebo. The bun was definitely better. It was definitely better. And I've had a fair share of Whoppers in my days. The bun is definitely better. Also, I get it without mayo, by the way. So if that changes your opinion of me, I'm sorry. But you guys know me. It was fire, though. It was fire. Hello, Mr. Fates. Hey! Hey! It's me. I made a bunch of hamburgers. I have to, I got a meal prep after work or like tomorrow. Because I'm going to go with my regular kielbasa and peppers. It's going to be very good. It's going to be very good and very nice. But yeah, I have an additional sandwich that I got yesterday that I am going to be munching on for lunch today, which is exciting. Did y'all ever find the Riolu? Not only did we find Riolu, let me take you down memory lane what we found. We found Riolu, we found Trubbish, we found a Mulg, we found Para, we found Dedenne, we finally found a Mailrout, and we found another Eevee, and we have 2 more to go. And that's what we're doing today. Whoppers are just big burgers. True. And that's why I like them. Hey, I'm telling you, it is a game changer. I am a person, can I say something? When I was younger, I would like go without lunch when I was working, or like go without dinner. Like I would hold my dinner to the side until I was done working. I cannot do that anymore. I am not that young. There are times where I can do it, but like I can't do it every time. So I went to the gym yesterday and my arms are sore. Yep. Hey, listen, here's what I always say. Here's what I always say. If a body part of yours is sore from working out, that means that you're doing a good job. Just, you know, remember to take it in stride. Don't like extremely push your body. Do what is comfortable. If it's not comfortable, don't do it. It's the only thing I could tell you. And the only thing I will tell you. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I am very lucky to where like I can kind of start my day, not really whenever, but typically I start it at around like 9:30. Recently, it's not been that because yeah, I've had kind of a, not midlife crisis moment, but you know those like periods in life where it's like just a lot's happening, chat? That's currently like what I'm kind of getting out of at the moment, which I'm thankful that I'm getting out of it, but yeah. Is he really? Oh, jeez. My dad, speaking of, not baseball, but he's been watching a lot of like, it must be a Pro-Am or some golf tournament that's happening because he's been watching a lot of it. A lot. Yeah, for your first time though, that's really good. But I would say, again, just make sure, you know, you're staying hydrated. You're doing what works for you, like what works for your weight segment, or like the workouts that are like gonna be beneficial for you, you know? If you're there gonna like focusing on lifting like 200 pounds in the first 3 weeks, you're insane. You gotta work up to it. I have to wait until 8 to watch the US kick Canada's bootay. Is it baseball? That's probably a dumb question because we're talking about it, but are the Olympics still happening, chat? Are they still going on, or has it ended? I feel like it's ended, but I also could be I haven't really been watching, so I thought they were over. I thought they were over too. I didn't even know they began, honestly. The normal ones are over, but the Paralympics are there? Ah, gotcha. Can I ask, what's the difference between the normal and the Paralympics? Because I actually don't know that. When I first started working out, I lost 20 pounds of water weight. Isn't that crazy? The human body is so fascinating. Because like you could just be holding so much like, I don't want to say negative, but like, you could be holding a lot of things you don't even know. And then when you start kind of like chiseling it down, you're like, oh, I had that? That's crazy. The only sports I've watched are sports anime. Ow. Oh, and I gotcha. I think, I remember when I was in high school, speaking of that, we had like a Special Olympics, and I remember that I think for 2 was like 2 or 3 years. I was one of like the monitors of it. Like I would just make sure like all the events were going swimmingly, or like I would just keep an eye on like, you know, the team that like I was with. It was really cool. It was a fun experience. I also remember I got a free drink that day. Shout out the guy who sold me that. He's like, hey, listen, you're doing good work. Here's a fruit punch. I'm like, bless your soul. Bless your soul. Yeah, my pro advice, don't listen to the TikTok betas. Don't do it. Do it at your pace. If it means literally you being in the gym for a half hour and a lot of it is just kind of getting used to your weight, do it. Or like, you could even pick up weights off of Amazon and get comfortable. Because listen, going to like a public gym especially is very nerve-wracking for a lot of people. Very, very nerve-wracking. And especially if you're doing it alone too, like you don't really have like a group or like a person that you go with, it's even harder. So I'm gonna do a Legends ZA run, but one of my friends is gonna make my team. I hope they put Trevenant on there. I really do. I'm gonna say it, fruit punch is meh. That is the God's great nectar. Aside from Dr. Pepper, of course. That is God's nectar. Truly. At least to me. To other people, so be it. But April 2nd and 3rd, I have field trips. Oh, where are you guys heading? Oh, excuse me. If my friend picks Trevenant, I'll literally shiny hunt for it. You should. You should do it regardless if he picks it or not. Just be like, listen, I love your recommendation, but I'm going to swap one out with Trevenant. Deal? And then he'll say like, no deal, but you'll be like, I'm not listening to you. And then you could show him your Trevenant. I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper right now with my lunch. See, that's what I'm saying. God's great nectar. Truly. Yeah, we are a fruit punch and Dr. Pepper home. If it's there, I'm having it. And that you could quote that. If it's there, I'm having it. Unless I'm not, then I'm probably dead. In which case, I have deceased. Ah, gotcha. Dude, we had a trip to, it was like a college when we were in high school. That trip was so fun. Man, sometimes I wish I could go back and re-experience those trips again. We went to Washington one year. That was fun. That is true. You can also do it there as well. That is very, very true. If there's not Dr. Pepper in my house, assume I perished. See, I want to go that far because right now I don't have any Peppa in the house or Dr. Peppa in the house. But like, you know, if it comes my way, I'll have it. It's one of my guilty pleasures. Truly. If there's no monsters in the house, just assume I moved out. I'm gonna say something. I only had monster like maybe 4 times in my life. I am very glad that I've only had it 4 times in my life. I'll say it. I feel like when you're a kid, it's okay. But like the moment you become like an adult, oh my God, it is like sugar overload. It is ultimate sugar overload. And it's like coffee. Like if you get used to coffee, you just get used to having it. And it's just so much sugar you're putting in. It's crazy. They went to China? Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's so cool. Dude, I don't know. Part of me is like getting really convinced that I need to go to China before I turn 30. Or like Japan. Or like just that area. Having monster when you're a kid is not okay. I guess more like 16 to 18, like teenage years. I'm not saying it's okay in the slightest. Like, it's just better than having it as an adult. And as long as you have it in goes and not every single day. I guess I'm speaking from my own experience because I did have it. but I also didn't have it every single day of my life. See, Dr. Pepper cream soda, that's the way to go. It's either that or the rare cherry pickup. The rare cherry pickup. It's one of the two. Drinking energy drinks is bad no matter what age. True. Very true. Listen, we all have our grievances, and mine is Dr. Pepper, and I will stand on that hill. I will forever stand on that. I wouldn't even call it a hill. I would call it like a dirt. What's it called? Hump in the ground. A mold. That is true. That is true. Listen. I was going to say something. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I've never really understood vaping. I'll be so truthful with you. So many kids did it when I was in school and in college. I have never understood it. Never. Never. See, soda in glass bottles. Oh, true carbonation. That's like carbonation optimization right there. Dude, it's so bad. It's like, it kind of reminds me of the people that will like buy cigarettes. It's like, that is like a money sink. And truly, it is just not making you any better. It is not making you any better at all. But that's my opinion. You know, other people might have different opinions on that. Like, I don't mind if someone, you know, vapes with me, I'm not going to be like, oh, you need to stop that. Or like, I'm not going to like look at them in a different way. I just know for me, it's not my thing. I'm a pop a cold one. That sounds good. I need so much iron and I'm traveling so much. Well, just get a calcium in Pokemon, silly. Well, no, you would need an iron because that raises your defense. Sorry. I'll get out. It's okay. And I know a lot of you in your head are like this right now. He's out! Yes! Finally! I'm sure there was one chatter that was like, I'm so glad this guy ain't streaming. I bet you there was one guy. There's one guy. I just know it. And if you're sitting at home right now, hey, how you doing? Hope you're well. I will pay Absol money if it shines. Oh? Oh? See, but also you could do like, there's like breathing exercises or like a set of like regimens where you can like get more of a breath, like if you consistently do it. I just have never understood it. Like, I remember like a couple of the people that I've been in relationships with too, they were also like, they also vaped too. And I'm like, I really tried to get them to stop because I'm like, I feel like you could do like, you know, deep breathing or like you could get outside and do that. Like that's your way of like or not coping, but like handling your stress. Cause like, I feel like a lot of people have it for stress relief. Like it is, and like, to be fair, I don't blame them either. Like if their experiences led them to that and that's their way, that's awesome. I want them to have a way rather than, you know, constantly having those experiences. I guess it's also my mindset. Like I am getting very personal about it, but it is true. Yeah, I feel like if you get like diffuser pens, it does the same exact thing. Like no nicotine, none of that. You just get like a little diffuser thing. And then it breaks the habit and then eventually you could get off the habit. Like I understand why people get into it. I really do. And again, it's my way of seeing it. Like I could be told otherwise and be like, oh, like that is a very good point. But you're breathing air. All right, well, listen. I don't want to be hard. I don't want to be hard on him because like that just makes people. You know what they say? When you're hard on somebody for something, it only makes them want to do that thing you don't want them to do more, right? No, true, dude, that's my way. I'm like, my body's a temple. My body's a temple, man. Dude, hell. It's so weird. I remember very vividly in college, there was a person that would buy stocks of them and like have them. And I'm like, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? No, and Zeldin, I'm not, how am I trying to say this? I am not like degrading that experience in a way, right? Like it was and like could still be your way of coping, right? I'm not gonna be here and be like, oh my God, disgusting. Cause it's not for me to do, right? Like for me, for my experiences, I just have never had to, I don't even want to say resort because it sounds bad. It does. But I hope you understand what I'm trying to, I'm not trying to be like mean about it in a way. I'm just like, there are better ways to alleviate or handle that kind of stuff. And I think your body will thank you too, as well. It really will. Those were my vice. I can imagine just like, what's up, guys? You just have it at work. Someone like crushes it under like a tire. Dude, you crushed my candies. Cigar, how could you do this? No, and those are the people, I will say, Zeldin, those are the people that I really appreciate. Like, they're like, okay, I'm going to buy this and then I am off. I'm done. And it makes me happy when people are like, hey, like, you know, I've been over like a certain addiction or like there's been like a bad thing in my life and like now it's kind of like out of my life. It makes me happy like to know that. What is my vice? The sour cream and onion lays. Oh, so true. Especially the baked ones. Don't even get me started. Don't get me started. Don't. I go outside with my manager on his smoke break. That is so funny. You're like, so, how's the day today? You're just holding the candy cig. How's the day going? You just hear a bite. I feel like at one point they might have like thought that you were mocking them. You just hear you're like teething at it. No, I will say like baked chips or like kettle cooked chips. I'm not much of a chips guy anymore, but I will go for those when I see them. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like, it might be just the crunch. And also I feel like I have to eat less of them. So. You got a lighter? Never mind. I got that. Oh, man. I don't know what it is, but after clearing rank, why I kind of don't want to finish the challenge. You know what I would recommend to you? I would recommend, do what you were telling me. Do your script. Do your script for like a week. Step away from it. Or, you know, do the polar opposite and fully lock in for another 45 hours. The choice is yours. But I also understand, like, if you walk away from things, like, if you're that person to kind of walk away and not pick it back up, you're not going to. So, I do get it. I love very crunchy chips. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like just, dude, I hate all the stuff that they put in chips. Can I be real with you? Like, now that I'm getting older, I hate all of the, like, just, I would call it crap. All the crap, like, why can't we just have, like, a natural chip with, like, a little bit of salt, a little bit of oil? That's it. It's all we need. That's all we need. That's it. Some people can light a cigarette with their fingers. They're magicians. Or in this case, possible witches, perchance. Any witches in the chat? Not me. I told myself that I'll only get that one if I need another one and would get a diffuser pen. That's a very good thing. And Zeldin, I will say this, if no one said this like to you, I am very proud of you for making that change and like really sticking with it, because it is way easier to get off that than to be continuously on. Present. Hello, little witch. Present. Why'd you say present like that? Present. We love the witch around here. Ignore that. I was born during the Salem witch trial. Yeah, no comment on that one, Hale. No comment on that one. Nah, but like in terms of like food, like I'll be open with you, chat. I was addicted to having like really greasy things for quite a while. I was. Like I remember if it wasn't like a really like filling burger or something like that, I would be like, what is this? And then like it was like after a year or whatever, I'm like, listen, I gotta stop. This is not good for me. And I'm glad, because like now I really like, you know, I'm not the healthiest person in the world for sure, but I've been getting way better. Way better. Dude, Dukatsu, you missed out. My meal prep currently has been white rice and kibasas, and I'm adding peppers this time around. It has been so good to have. I haven't even had it like for a stream break yet. Because like I made it last week, but I had it Thursday. I didn't stream Friday last week, and then Saturday and Sunday I had it, but I'm making it this Sunday, or it's either tomorrow or this Sunday I'll make it, and I'm gonna have it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about getting older makes you be like, man, I like maximizing my like food to, you know, healthiness output. And I know like that meal isn't healthy fully, but it fills all the groups except for like fruits and veggies. So, and I could always modify that. That's the cool thing. I can modify it. Dude, my brother does like an egg within his stuff. Like he's been doing rice too, and he'll like crack an egg and put it in. It's pretty banger. Yeah, there isn't that. I don't want to be like gym bro talk, but there isn't like a crazy difference between like the brown rice and white rice, right? It's not like huge. It's just more like, what would you even call it? More calories? Would it be more? I'm not really sure. I'm just rambling. But yeah, I am always one about creating healthy habits, especially if it comes to like outdoor time, like walking. I advocate for that so heavily. Oh my God. If you are like not actively like getting outside and like, you know, kind of taking like a 5 or 10 or like even like a half-hour walk, you got to go do that. You got to go do that. See, I was thinking of a side of like avocado chips. Like there's these avocado chips that I've bought recently. I'm really considering them as like a side to what I do. Hi Tyler, what's up, Chili? Hope you're doing well. Hey gamer. Why walk when you could just not? Because that's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm saying, man. I know. I'll tell you something right now. When it gets nicer outside, before stream, I am walking a half-hour minimum. Or I am biking. One of the two. One of the two things. Okay. Chad, I'm hoping today we get an Eevee here, and then we're gonna go to the other rooftop for our final Eevee, which is crazy to say. But I love avocados, chat. I love you guys. Wow! But it's true, though. It's true. You should look up Loco Mocos or Chicken Katsu. I swear that someone's mentioned Chicken Katsu in the chat before. I don't know if it was Sanjay or somebody, but let me see. Let me see. Because I would know. Oh, no. I don't think they've mentioned this before. Me likey Loco Moco. Me likey. Parasocial much? Snorlax, focus on hunting the Absol. Come on, buddy. Let's get it together, buddy. Let's get it together. Oh my God. Okay, speaking of, brother got them numbers today. I don't know. You're looking a little close. You're looking a little close. Would you perchance be in my walls? I am. Oh! How about you get the other shiny Pokemon? How about you sit down and watch me do it? Sorry, hold on. Deep breaths, chat. Align my chakras. This is not a crash out day. Chat will not bait me. I will not get rage baited. What? Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, so Sanjay like confirmed hates me now. That's cool. Watch this. Oh, he hit a 22. Chat, should I do mine? Should we do the daily bit of me hitting under like 30? Let's do it. Screw it. Chat, surely mine is going to be fantastic today. Mine's going to be great. Oh, not too. Oh, wait, how much do I love myself? I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take it. Usually there's a bit that happens where it's like 15 and then I cry about it. Not today. Things are looking up, everybody. Things are looking up for good old Tyler here. Oh my God. Well, okay. You had me in the first half. I can't lie. Watch this. Oh! I'm watching. You know, chat, can I be real with you? I kind of want to get rid of those commands and make like a shiny hunting command that you guys can do like once or twice a day. I want to set that up. Because then you guys, like, if someone gets a shiny in here, it would be really cool and epic and sick. There's a couple of, like, interactive commands that I want to do. Obviously, I don't want it to be, like, taking a lot of chat on stream. But it'd be very fun. If you ever get rid of those commands, I'm disappearing. I think I'll get rid of the simp one. I'll get rid of that one. Because that one is a little, it is a little parasocial, I will admit. So maybe I keep the Riz one and I do like a shiny check instead. Methinks. Not the simp! It could be combined into like both. Wait, what if we do like aura? Hold on now. Because your aura would be everything. If you have like big aura, then people are going to gravitate towards you. And it's technically both. But I feel like that's too, like, Gen Z. That I'm okay with. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know if anyone would have this, but if someone has done that before where there's, like, a shiny command that people could do, I would actually love to yoink that and have that for stream. People gravitate towards me because of my massive dump truck. Oh. All right. Okay. All right, everybody. Yeah. All right. That's all you get. Yo, what's up, Jaden? Hope you're doing well. welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Crazy thing to come into, but welcome in. Oh, it's 1:34 and I didn't even check. Chat. You guys gotta remind me, bro. Sorry. Much better. What was Meg's reaction? Was she just like... Anyway. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like... It seems like bumblebees will spawn there if I go to the back wall sometimes. Because like those... It's funny that 2 of them showed up though. Because I have not had 2 of them show up for the 5 hours I've been doing this. All right. There was no shiny chat. Let me get the people paid out. All of you believed and it was all a lie. So that's cool, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to open dev tools. No. Okay. Predictions up, gamers. Prediction is up. Also, I am actively making sure that I drink after every prediction. I'm going to do it. She FaceTimed me and made me throw it back on stream. That's crazy. That's insane. It's funny. She messaged me the other day and she was like, hey, just wanted to check in and see how you were doing and stuff. And I'm like, I'm doing good. And I'm like, so when are we like doing a stream? You could just make the commands using Nightbot. Is there like a string of it somewhere, Sanjay, that I could use? Because that would be really cool if I could just like copy paste it. Or like, you know, kind of like make it my own a little bit. Because it would be a fun thing for stream. You have charm? I do not know. This is our Shiny Professor Oak challenge. Hold on. So if you type exclamation point prof, which I will do now, we are undergoing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, and a lot of this is going to be full odds. So the 1 in 4,096 odds. And right now, this is the hardest part of the challenge. But after we get these Eevees, I am going to be going to zone 5, and I'm also going to be accessing the day-night cycle. So that will make it so that we could use benches and all that other stuff, which will be really cool and exciting. I just did 1,000. Huge. Very epic and huge. Yeah, I'm sure that I will either choose to get it at like near the end, like maybe where the starters are at, or not. I am not 100% sure because it's so far out and I don't know what I want to do for that yet. But I know at least up until probably rank like F or something, I'll go without charm. Before we went live, I was learning Nutshell by Alice in Chains on guitar. That's, dude, people that can learn guitar, like play guitar and piano, they have my heart. They really do. Like, I love when someone can just sit down and like play a really beautiful song on a piano, especially a piano. I wanted to do a Nuzlocke. Oh, hey. All I'm going to say, Hale, is if you do, have fun with it. If you lose over and over again, don't be too hard on yourself for it. It's just what Nuzlocks are about. Nuzlocks can be the greatest thing. They could like let you have a memory with them on that you wouldn't have otherwise, but keep us updated on the Nuzlocke journeys and adventures. I really hope. I need to see if my mom's home right now, speaking of which. I have like a 5% success rate. 5% is better than 0%. Okay, my mom did get back. Okay. Can you guys hear my dog on my mic? When somebody's home, dude, it's so funny what these dogs do. My sister's dog will just run all over the house because he's so excited. I don't hear, you probably will. When he's like right above me. Hold on. Oh, I thought he would. Oh. He was just above me just then, but he didn't do it. When he's like really running, you can hear it. I gotta decide on what game to do it on. I will say this, Ultra Sun and Moon are very good in terms of all the Pokemon you can get and encounters. If you're wanting to have like a big game with a lot of encounters, Usum is probably one of the better ones, to be honest. Remember, if it's not 100%, it's 50%. And if it's not 50%, it's 0. According to my 5 streak of female Ralts. It is a true statement, though. It is true. Heart Gold Soul Silver is also a pretty good, like, if you're doing a randomizer, it's pretty good. I don't really do randomizer Nuzlocke as much, or like I don't do them on stream, but what's your favorite Eevee? I would have to say either Espeon or Sylveon. Ironically enough, it's in these batch of 3 that we're going for now. Because I did want to end off this Eevee journey with the 2 day and night evolutions in Sylveon. So I also mainly like them because of their shinies. And they really... Flareon would be like very, very close. Like very close. And also with Leafeon. I have an idea, just get it. I'm about to crash out live right now in front of you. I forgot you could just do that. Now, let me turn on some cheat codes here real quick. Cheat code activated. Eevee coming. Never. Wait, what? No. No. But yeah, like I said, chat, if we don't get it today, I'm not gonna make like another 2 weeks of Eevee streams, so I will grind out Eevee encounters off stream as well. And hopefully we don't have a 60-hour Eevee on our hands, but it could very well happen. Could very well happen. My friend is now making me do an Eeveelution run, except for my starter. That's not a bad run to do, because they're all pretty like good typings. Yeah, you guys could definitely hear that. That was my dog. It's so funny. He has like he has central points that he runs to. So he'll go to our room, he'll go to the living room, and he'll go back and forth between those 2 rooms. Didn't hear it? Oh, maybe it's just me and like I see it pick up on the mic. But maybe it goes to like 40 and behind like the music and everything. Maybe that's why you guys can't hear it. Maybe it's real life. Wait, I'm not living in a simulation? Whoa. That's huge. Yeah, I mean, really, wherever you want to go, like, just do the game that you're going to have the most fun in, especially for a first Nuzlocke experience. If you're doing a regular one, if you're doing a randomizer, if you want encounters and, like, just, you know, fun times and, like, crazy things, Ultra Sun and Moon is my recommendation. In terms of just, like, sheer amount of things that you can get in a run. Plus, you also have like megas. Like if you like, you can set a randomizer to have like megas and stuff too. But yeah. Got for Alligator, so I'll have Leafeon, Glaceon, Umbreon, Espeon, and Jolteon. I feel like you have to have Sylveon in there for fairy coverage. Well, I guess Glaceon does a good job at that. My only thing is you have like no good dark counter. I'm looking out for you. I don't know how to do any of that. It's a lot of just like configuring. Yeah, Jake can send you everything. I'm not really one to I mean, you guys know I'm not one to really condone like randomizing or like just having games on your computer. I am not one to condone that. Or like share it out and make it like a common thing. Because I don't know. On stream, I feel like it's a different thing. Like off stream, I'll like run it for funsies, but like I don't really want to do any of that content on stream and like in essence like promote that. So having games on my PC is bad. I have to delete Steam. Oh my god. I got a super crappy Chromebook that hardly runs streams. Oh no. Yeah, you might be cooked. If you do have a modded 3DS, I think you can also do it on there too. There's just a couple extra steps, but you can have it on a 3DS, which is really cool. Again, I only know that from all my experiences with like doing randomizer Nuzlocke with like friends or just like for fun. Also, speaking of Sun and Moon, banger track. I have to delete my near Diamond 1 support. No! Oh no, guys, I have to delete Beaver Simulator. No. No. I wanted to be a beaver for the rest of my life. Man. Everyone's just ruining it, bro. You're funny, don't go bald. I already have. Funny for you, I already have. I can also get you a special copy because my uncle's brother's son's dad. Wait. Hold on. We got to say that one again. Hold on. Whoa, that made no sense. My uncle's brother's son's... I guess it would make sense. Good old John Nintendo. Hello, John Nintendo. I personally love playing Overwatch. You know what you should play? Hopping on Amazon and linking the Amazon account to your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub, everybody. Come on, that was pretty good. That was a reach, but that was pretty good. In one take? He's crazy. I hate that was smooth. How much do you hate it? Hello, Mario. Does someone have a 7TV emote? I love how you say it's free, but it's not. Well, in terms of like, you know, not... If you already have it, it is. That's the stipulation. You have to reel them in, you know? If you already have Amazon Prime, which a lot of people do, it is free. My nephew's brother's uncle's mom works for Nintendo. What is happening? Listen, or you could be like that guy and just like, you know, have your mom that already has an Amazon Prime account and just be like, la 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 la. She ain't ever gonna use Twitch. And if she does, I have no response. Speaking of Overwatch, chat, I've never played an ounce of Overwatch in my life. Am I good? Am I safe? I never played League either. Those games were never my games. Yeah, I should say that. You're right. We gotta change it up. We gotta be better about that. Overwatch is fine, but stay far away from League. Good thing I have. Good thing I have. Dude, I'm just realizing now that there's some people that just like main League for their entire day. And that's what they do. Doing 7TV research. Oh my God. If you find any good ones, Jake, send them to Hale, because Hale could send me links. And then I could add them. You already did send me one? Because what do I say now? If you don't I say if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account? Maybe I just said it wrong that one time. Oopsie, my bad. What is that? Listen, I don't know how I feel about this one. I feel like if it was like just Mario, bro, he's getting in there. What is the word I'm confusing then? Yeah, because I don't want to like promote something that isn't true. Okay, so if I say if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, or sorry, if you link your Amazon Prime account, I have to add the word Prime in there. If you link your Amazon Prime account to, okay, there we go. Thank you for telling me. Jay, you guys are more than welcome to correct me if I keep saying stuff. Wait, why is this a kiss a homie emote? Wait, I'm getting lied to. Oh, I could re-modify the. Ah. Don't we already have a kiss a homie emote? Oh, does he really? I just have always been like, hey, if people got Amazon, they're more than likely going to have Prime. But to be fair, I really haven't had I think I've only had one person ever ask how to link it. Or no, I've had a couple. I've had a couple of people. Oh, I was like, what is this track? It's from ZA. No shinies? I love that one. I just don't have Prime Valid. No, and that's why I say it, chat. Just in case, like, you do. It's a good way to support a streamer you like. Not even just me, but like anybody. Okay. I'm gonna get that in my vernacular for subs and stuff. I love 7TV so much. You know what I've wanted to do for like a very long time? I wanted to like go through and do like a big, like, not emote cleanse, but like, what's it called? Like go through and do emotes that we would use in chat or like would be stream things. I want to do that really badly because then you guys can like speak in emotes. No, you're good. I'm glad that you brought it up because it makes it so that, you know, down the line, people aren't like, well, I have an Amazon account and like, it's not working. So I'm glad you brought it up. I do appreciate you saying that. Listen, you could have been like, you're an idiot. You could have said it that way. Could have been like, you dingus. You're supposed to be saying this. I did that recently for 7TV. Yeah, maybe this weekend. But you're not an idiot. But I am. But I am. In some divisions of my life, yes, I am. You dingus. Oh! You know what, Roost? I don't want to hear nothing from you, actually. Now I just gotta remember them all. Yeah. Well, something I wanted to do as well was I wanted to not only get like a set of emotes to use for stream chat, but I wanted to make a command for people that wanted to know what emotes we have. Oh, yes. Inject this into my veins. This is one of my favorite Sevi tracks. Even though there's like, what, 3 of them? Or no, 4 of them? There's 4 of them. No, Dakatsu, if you're in the Discord, as long as the meme is like pretty okay, you're more than welcome to send it in there. And I can always check it out. If it's like a stream meme as well, like I am open to really any of those. I just looked in there now. I forgot. No, you're all good, brother. God, this is such a banger track. I don't know what. This track gets me so nostalgia pilled. I think it's like the font, the sound font. I can make custom memes. Well, what are you holding out on us for? Lock in. Lock in. I love seeing memes about stream chat. It's great. It's fun. It's more like community too, because then I'm like, wait, this is actually funny. Or I'm like, oh. God, I'm sorry. This makes me want to play Fire and Leaf Green. This track is so good. It's so underrated. Like, a lot of people don't talk about this one. You aren't hearing my messages. You're seeing them. Do you know? Does he know that I'm in Twitch beta right now for hearing messages? Does he know? He doesn't. He doesn't know. Do I send Tyler the special betrayal meme I made a few months ago? Okay. Can I say that? I will say this. Let it be known, if you have memes that are very, very, very explicit or just crazy insane, hold back on those ones. Hold back. Also, we're not supposed to have more shinies, right? Literally, wait, hold on. Chat, this is so true. Me last week when I was crashing out at the Professor Oak, I need you guys to see this. This is so important. This is really important for the people to see. I'm like, aren't I supposed to have more? Where are they at? Where'd they go? Anyway. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Oh, I closed out of a link. Oh, I hate it when I do that. Don't you hate it when you close out of a link that like you had open for a reason and then you closed out of it and you're like, oh crap, I have it closed. That was a long tangent. I'm sorry. I swear if Absol is somehow shiny locked, I might explode. I don't know. What if it is? What if it is? Just go to your history. My browser history? There's nothing on there. Other than links for sites. Oh, you mean the... No, it was just a page chat that I have in my main things. It's okay. See, I don't... Is there a quest that's pertaining to Absol? No, because you do the mega fight. I don't know why that would be locked. I don't know. You know who I would ask if they're at that point? I would ask King Kong to see if he's got it. I don't know if he's like to there, because maybe he took a break, because I do remember he was hunting an emerald for a bit. But what's one shiny that for no reason you have so many of? I mean, for this challenge, not really anything out of the order. Maybe Ralts. Maybe Ralts for the amount of like ones that weren't nail. Other than that, not really like anything too out of the ordinary. Like, we have a lot of fletchlings, we have a lot of scatterbugs. We don't have as many Pidgeys as I thought we would have, which is kind of cool. Oh, dude. I hope that he has, I don't want to say a blast in Japan, but like, I hope he does make the most of it. Because I know a lot of those things, especially when you get like stationed out, it is sucky. It is sucky, but You get to see some really cool places too. I feel like in terms of just like general, I don't know. I really couldn't say. I don't feel like I have a surplus of any one. But to be fair, I haven't really done a lot of content pieces yet. So like, I don't know. These memes are great. These memes are awesome. Mind you, I won't share every single one, but they are funny. Okay, let's see. Eevee, Magikarp, any of you guys? Come out of the bush. Mr. Eevee, thank you. All right. Let's see if these Bunnelbees are. These are 20. It's funny because I have been here for 5 hours and those Bunnelbees did not shine, but maybe I just hit the area just right. All right, no shinies, chat. No shinies. You guys are having too much fun today. A little too much fun. All right, let me get this prediction paid out as well. That way I'm keeping up to date. Also, Mr. Lad, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. I know a lot of people's stream streaks probably got cooked, but I appreciate you guys keeping up with them. I do. All right, chat, new predictions up. It should be for 2:30 my time, so a half hour from now. So get them points in. And I also need to get a drink too, because I said I would. It's actually kind of nice doing it this way. Because then I can just, you know, for every prediction, I'm like, okay, we got to get a drink. I at least started my Leaf Green Shiny run. What starter are you going for? I got to know. I have a feeling you're like a Squirtle guy. Charmander. Oh, I was completely wrong. It's so funny seeing people glaze Bulbasaur now. Dude, I remember when I was a kid, people were like Charmander all the way. And like even more so Squirtle. Like people are glazing Squirtle. And I respect that. I've been glazing Bulbasaur. Me too. I will say now though, now that I'm an adult, I honestly, I'm leaning towards Squirtle in that generation. It's so good. Like, it does good against a lot of the gyms. Maybe Erica's gym, not so much, but like, it gets Surf, which is amazing. Oh, excuse me, which is amazing. It gets Bite. It gets Ice Beam that you could get from the casino or like the coin exchange. You could get like a really good set on that. It gets Earthquake. It's a mixed attacker. Like, it's really good. It's better than people give it credit for, I will say. I went to gather Pokemon for a build and forgot who to bring 5 seconds after. Yep, that seems about right. That seems about right. Jake, what are these hand drawn? Oh my god, you guys are killing it. Wait, I'm sorry. I gotta show you guys this one. I do. This one's also pretty funny. Hold on. Can I show? I'm gonna show you guys this one. I don't care. Hold on. It has to do with Professor Oak Run. It's in a Legends game. Look, it's so bad. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Doesn't get it within the first hour. No! I love it. Where'd you get a picture of me? That wasn't me. I didn't do that. That was a gamer. Yeah, Bulbasaur, listen. I'll say it now. As a kid, Bulbasaur was great. Now, though, Bulbasaur is getting that second wave. In terms of completing the game, though, Bulbasaur is probably one of the worst. I'll be so honest. It's just because his typing is really good for like the beginning, but like after Surge, it is not great. And he's not like bulky enough. I don't know. Venusaur is very strange, but like he's good for like longevity. Like you could put Leech Seed and Synthesis on him. It's just a move pool. Venusaur is not great. If I do a Nuzlocke for Fire Leaf Green, I'm choosing Bulba. No, Bulba's good because it has sustainability. Like the other two starters don't really have that sustainability, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Blastoise is definitely the best in terms of like just getting through the game. You have so many like variety of moves that you can get. You can kind of cover its weaknesses except for, or really like electric, but it's like a post-game thing. Like you could get Earthquake for post-game. So, I don't know. Oh, dude, after this, I'm gonna go have a boiga. Oh, also, chat, I will make sure that I ask my mom to see if somebody's coming today. Because if they are, I'm gonna have to end at like 4. If not, though, I'll probably go till like near 5, like I normally do. But I just need to know. I put a picture of Snorlax in memes. Bro, you just put a stick figure with a question mark. Guys, these aren't memes. These are just drawings. I'm doing my best. No, I love it though. Listen, I'm a stick figure guy. Ain't no way I'm drawing a person. I don't have that artistic talent that others do. Now, if I'm putting in-game assets together for something, I can do that. I can do that. But in terms of art, it's why I pay the big bucks. I'll say it. It's why I pay the big bucks, everybody. Also, we're playing some Sunshine? Dude, you know what I need to add in here? I need to add some Sonic and the Black Knight tracks. This weekend, along with also getting VODs caught back up because I was doing good and then I stopped, I will get more songs in this. Hey. I can feel it. We can all feel it. Dude, just imagine. Just imagine. We get this Eevee today. I lock in for the weekend. I get the other Eevee. On Monday, we start out doing the side quests and doing all that. We'll get the day-night cycle. We'll do Zone 5. We'll go for the big guys. The big guys. It was weird. It said I had to be verified for Discord? Or what? I think Discord had a, oh, for Twitch? That's strange. That is very strange. They haven't really done anything like that before. I don't know what that could be. Also, Owen, if you're heading out, take care. I appreciate you for hanging out while you can. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Maybe play some more guitar. But I hope you have a good one. Someone finally appreciates my efforts. I'm not saying that I don't. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it looks eerily similar to a stick figure with a question mark. I guess I'm being the party pooper. I'm not going along with the bit. Can you feel it? Ooh. Come on, that was pretty good. All I'm seeing is Snorlax. It's the placebo. Can you feel it? Oh, I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it now. I'm about to get my freaking jig on. I'm Mr. Krabs. Dude, what the heck? Hi, I'm searching for someone, what? To trade my shiny haunter back and forwards. That ain't gonna be me, bucko. We're doing a challenge, but if anybody in chat wants to, they are more than welcome to. I just can't be that guy. I scream laughed. Have I ever scream laughed before? I think for stream, I might have once. Kiss a homie? Oh, yeah. What's up? I've been doing well, man. I hope things are good. I have. What was it for? I'm trying to... What moment was that for? Was it for Ho-Oh? I can't remember when I did that. I don't know. Listen, I'll tell you one thing, chat, and I'm being... this is like, you know, putting down the curtain, Tyler. When I get my own place, like when I'm not here with family, I will be able to react in a way to a lot of things. Not to say that I don't do that now. I will just be able to be more excited about things and put my full focus towards streams, which will be really fun, and I cannot wait for that day. I got the memory of a goldfish. Me and you both, twin. Me and you both. Okay, now Chad, I want to show this one because this one is so true. It kills me. This could go for everyone that's doing this challenge, including Mr. Snorlax in the chat right now. Tyler's streaming a Professor Oak run. He hasn't found a shiny in a week. Yeah, bro's cooked. Bro's cooked, I'll say it. He's done. He's done for. Pack it up, buddy. The challenge is over. I feel like that's with every challenge, like a shiny hunter or a YouTuber does. Especially if it's like a big thing. You have them phases, and those phases, they be phasing. They be phasing. I make the... In this context, yes. They are perfect in this moment. They are very funny to see. I won't show everyone off, though, but they are funny. In terms of what we're going through. I would benefit from doing some more work while on stream. Well, brother, listen. Do your work. Do your work. I know a stream vibe is good, and it's great. But don't have that take away from what you got to do or want to do, you know? I understand streams are good. They're good background noise, but they can also be very distracting. Like, very distracting. That's true. That's true. Also, chat, just a reminder, we do have ads in about a minute. So if you guys don't want to see ads, if you link your Amazon Prime account, I did it this time, to your Twitch account, you could get a free Prime sub that way. So if you want to do that, and if you haven't yet, go for it. Yeah, vibe a little lock-in. Vibe a little lock-in. It'll be really good. I will say this. It'll be really good when we're really streaming like a lot and consistently, and like, you know, we're getting videos out and we're also rapidly growing that way. Then I feel like streams will be like banger after banger. Not to say that they aren't now, but they will be more so because more people will be able to be with us and experience points and cool things. So it'll be fun. I'm excited. It'll be fun. Like the wax on, wax off Karate Kid. What was I? I was gonna say something, but that sentence, I'm not gonna lie, made me forget everything I was gonna say. I have no idea. I actually forgot what I was going to say. It's crazy. You ever get that when like you have something on your mind and then like you just forget about it even though it's really important? I guess it's not really important, but it's important enough, okay? It's important enough. Leave me be. Every day of my life. I love that you're in the same boat as me. I did that like a week ago. I remember, this is gonna sound so bad. I only do it with like responsibilities. There was one time I forgot to take care of my clothes when I did them in the laundry for like a day. And I'm like, I gotta run them through again. So I did. But it sucked because I was thinking of it the entire day. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this right in the morning. And I just forgot. Like, I completely forgot. And I'm like, bro, come on, man. I can't be forgetting that. Especially because I'm a guy that likes to get that stuff done like as it's there and not like, you know, have loads and loads of stuff to do. I hate that. That's me with maybe not as much, but like when I'm in my room and when I go out to like get a drink or something, there have been times where I've forgotten to like grab a drink that I've literally poured out for myself. And then like 3 hours later, I'm like, oh my God, I got a drink. I'm like, oh, stupid. Yeah, I'm definitely adding more songs. We have like 600 in here now. I want to try and get this to like 1,000. Chat, what would be some, other than maybe Fire Emblem, Deltarune, and a couple of other things, what would be some similar like vibey music to Pokemon? Probably more Animal Crossing stuff. Maybe a bit of Pokopia thrown in there for just kind of like chill. I feel like that'd be pretty good. I don't know what else though. I don't know what else. This is also a very underrated theme. Parents' theme is very good. Because it's very Legends reminiscent, but it's got its funky vibe to it. I am so grateful that I have not done that with like a bagel yet. My mom has done that. She's had it in there for like 2 hours and completely forgotten. The most I've done was like 15 minutes. So. Oh, I keep going to that back wall. I only need to go to 80 chatters. I was gonna do a chat thing today with like the Pokemon, like typing in the Pokemon. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. I might have you guys stare at Eevee or Ralts. I might have you stare at Ralts just because Ralts needs some screen time. Yeah, really looking back, man, it would have been really great for me to have like an Eevee-a-thon and just literally dedicate my life to Eevees and finish that out. Yeah. Well, Chad, I don't want to say too long, because in the grand scheme of this challenge, I don't think it was that bad, right? I don't think it was that bad. I was telling you. Yeah, you did. But I don't know. I didn't want it to have the flow of like what I had for stream, because I was kind of doing the Eevees in segments. But that's a more on me kind of thing for putting them in segments rather than right at the beginning. But to be fair, you know, past you. That's past you. You're present you right now. You could think back all you want, but what's done is done. So you got to go with it. And listen, it's my own quirky way of having my Professor Oaks be different from other people's Professor Oaks in a way. In a sense, in a way. And who knows, maybe I unlocked the enhanced shiny hunting string of after these Eevees, I just go on a generational tear. Who knows? Nobody knows. But I'm really happy that I only have 2 more left, though. And then a lot of it is just like Larvitar, Dratini, like the little rooftop gremlins. But having the nighttime stuff will be very, it'll be breathtaking for me. Nah, Roost luck is his luck. I ain't taking that. He can have that. And besides, it wouldn't work here anyway. It would not work here anyway. Yeah, they're the rooftop gremlins. It's actually funny, chat. One of our rooftop things is not far from where we're at right now. It is not too far. Because we can hunt for Larvitar near here. But I'm going to hold that until after I do all of the Zone 5. I really think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... Because Binacle... Hold on. What's in 6 again? I always forget 6 for some reason. What else is here? Flaffy. Yeah, Flaffy's here. So Binacle, Baneri, Meditite, Swablu, and Houndour. Those would be what we would have to go for. I could technically just get Binacle out of zone, but I feel like we'll get it enough by being in zone 6. So I will just resort to being there. And we'll just resort. All right, chat. We got about 10 minutes till prediction is up. It's only Gen 5 luck? Yeah. It's only true in the generation that it's in. That's the stipulation. It only works for Gen 5 and below. Other than that, I'm banned from using it. I'm banned. So I should steal it, yes. If you're hunting, yes. And you need to message Roost with a formal message being like, hey man, I understand you've been getting a little too much. So I'm gonna, me take ye. Yes? And then before he could send a message, you just say, I already took it. With a shrug emoji. I already took it. Don't know what to say. I don't know. The Chandelures. I'm here. Stream's about to get insane. It could. Listen, we got 2 Eevees. We got 2 Eevees to go. We're getting them. This is one of them. And then once we get that, we got 1 more. And that's all the big walk around hunts in terms of like, you know, getting a repeated mon. So I'll be doing well, Aaron. Hope things are swell and good. I'm on my longest documented hunt. Chat, if I could ask you a question that won't kill you, what is the longest shiny hunt that you have done? In terms of like either time or odds, what has been the longest? Arceus. I do remember that. Dude, that was insane. That was wild. Chat, I'm kind of excited to have that burger. Can I be real with you? I'm gonna feel bad though, because my dad didn't know I got that last night, and he's gonna be like, when'd you get that? I despise it when he does that. I'm like, bro, can a man just not get a meal for stream? I was shining out too much, but my longest was like a week. I gotcha. Yeah, I think unless you have the time for it, shiny hunting is kind of one of those things that you just like, you know, you could do it in the background. It's nice, but unless you're making videos on it, it's like you're not putting in this many hours. You're not. I'm just gonna say it. Also, I think if we could stream till 5 today, we might get close to hitting 300 on the in-game time, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see. Yeah, I think my longest, in terms of like just encounters so far, was probably the 20,000 for Seviper in the Safari Zone. I want to do Safari Week again this year, and do especially with Fire and Leaf Green too. Shaman, yeah, I know that horror story all too well. You genuinely might have one of the worst, if not the worst. It just sucks that you weren't able to like have an official record of like encounters or like time put in to like, you know, kind of correlate like the encounter times versus that. That would be so cool if you could like have like a, I guess it would be a behind the scenes counter, but like that would be so hard to set up. Yeah, I get you. Well, I think a lot of people are gonna be like, what's the word? I don't want to say needy, but like I feel like if they go back to older gens, it will humble them. That's what I'm trying to say. They will get very humbled very fast. Oh, you did. I don't think you told me you had that. You had a little clicker. Well, the more you know. Or maybe I just forgot. And I'm stupid. But either way. I'm back from class. Welcome back. We do have a couple minutes until we are going to check for an Eevee and then go on our little stream lunch break. I do have a pretty delicious Whopper upstairs that I want to have for lunch. But I've already seen people give up shiny hunting and Fire Red Leaf Green. It's brutal. If you're just hopping into it, it is brutal. The only advice I could give is just like, you know, see the end game. Like, do it in your free time. Don't like have it take over things in your life. Like, do it for an hour. Do it for 2 hours. Like, whenever you have free time. But I'm gonna slow down the memes. All good, all good. Yeah, I just don't want it to be a thing where, like, you know, we're doing too much. So let it consume you. Don't take his advice. Okay. Don't take his advice, unless you're a content creator. Then he actually might be right. Let it consume you. Let it consume you. Please. I started a marathon where I'm gonna play through every Pokemon game to lead into Gen 10. That is a great idea. Is there a gen that you haven't played through, Nate, yet? You know what I haven't done? I have not done a playthrough of Crystal. I have never touched Crystal. It is one of the rare Pokemon games I haven't played through. Hale, did you post that in Discord? I thought I saw that somewhere. Or maybe it was mentioned and I just associated you and Wurmple. I don't know. I did in the art channel. I was about to say, I know I'm not. I swear that I wasn't hallucinating. I played most games since I started in Heart Gold. I never gotten a shiny that wasn't a static encounter like Red Gyarados. Oh. Well, dude, that's cool. I don't know. I really like it when new shiny hunters kind of like either come into my chat or like other people's chats and are like, hey, I've never done this before. And then I could be like, ooh, I could get you into the game. I could give you advice. I haven't done 2, 3, 5, and 6. 3 are gonna, I think you're gonna really enjoy 3. Now, here's my question. For all of the gens, are you playing through like Fire Red Leaf Green and then that's the gen? Or are you playing through Fire Red Leaf Green, Ruby Sapphire Emerald, and then you move on to the next gen? I played almost every gen and finished except Gen 2 and Gen 5. I think Gen 5 is a worthy gen to finish. Gen 2, maybe not as much, but Gen 5, I would say. I haven't done 2, 6, or 7. 2 seems like a lot. And it's funny because we had the Virtual Console Crystal, but to be fair, that's the only one I haven't done anything with yet. So I get it. I still have the Gen 2 or 5 games. I understand. Especially because, like, Black 2, White 2 especially, and, like, you know, those games are very expensive. So I get it. Oh, no, Nate, I wasn't mentioning, like, for specifically release order. I was just like, are you doing only one game in the generation, or are you doing, like, all of the games in said generation? Yeah, they are pretty fun. All right, I'm gonna cycle around. I'm gonna check the Bunnelbees again, because they did shine that time. So we'll check Eevee, we'll do Bunnelbee, and then I will go upstairs real quick. Oh, also a good song to leave you guys on. Very vibey. No, to be fair, okay, so the Bunnelbees are spawning, or at least the ones that are very close. All right, we did get a shiny, chat. It is Bunnelbee cubed. I want to call it cubed. Pull it. Bunnelbee, you're mine. Okay. Well, this was a little inevitable. I did know that we would at least get a couple of phases if the Bunnelbees were spawning. So, all right, chat. Nature guesses on the Bunnelbee though. Nature freaking guesses. I'll go back to my spot. Bunnelbee is inevitable. I actually might have more Bunnelbees than anything now. That might be my unintended shiny. Okay, this guy is not a part of the crew. We're not adding him. What should I even nickname him? I don't even know what to nickname him. I could name him Black 2, White 2. We were talking about it. And Bunnelbee, you know, he does have some white accents. You know what? We're running Black 2, White 2. This is Unova propaganda, chat. We have Black 2, White 2 right here. Name him Big Chungus. That might be the next one, chat. It might be the next one. Hasty Livid. Oh! Serious Lax. I'm gonna go Docile. The neutral natures have been popping up a lot. Hardy. It was a neutral nature. It was a neutral nature. Okay. Let me put this in phases. Okay, we're getting to the 3 boxes of phases. That is something, that's for sure. Okay, I'll just stay in this box. All right, chat. I want you guys to keep an eye on Ralts for me. We actually might go out. I'll go out here with my little manch. My little mans. You know what? Can you and Pancham be like close to each other? Can I make that happen? Ralts. Oh. Where'd you go? Ralts? Ralts. Okay, there we go. Okay, stay right there. Stay right there. Good, Ralts. Okay. Oh, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Ralts. Go to sleep. Okay. Chat, keep an eye on Ralts. I will be right back. Also, I started up another prediction too, so vote on the prediction. Do it.
Balls.
Jed, I have an announcement to make. It is snowing outside. It is. It is big time. Oh yeah, it's snowing. Ew, canes. You know what? Candy canes are actually very delicious. Candy canes are great and awesome. Also, what's up, chat? Dude, the burger was fantastic. I left it in the microwave a bit longer than I should have, though, because that thing was burning my mouth. Worth it, though. So worth it. So worth it. Also, Nate, did you send a TTS when I was leaving the... Hey, thank you, guys. Thank you. I pressed you like 30 seconds ago. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes. I'm back. Well, yes, I am. I'm back. Yeah, I had good boyga. Also, I had a friend reach out to me. Well, I was messaging her and she was like, hey, I was in your stream for an hour and all the things you were talking about were very cool and fun. And I'm like, thank you. You don't even know the half of it, but thank you. I appreciate it. Canes is so good. Wait, Aaron, what did you say? Oh. Brother, we may have to dial back. It's supposed to hit 100 here today. Oh my God. Yeah, no, it's definitely not that here. It's so funny. Chad, I cannot underestimate to you how bad, how bipolar New York is. No offense to New York, but it's so true. Dude, we had like 3 mid 60 degree days. And then like we just suddenly have snow again. This is not the first year it's happened either. We have had like, we've had a couple of years where something like this has happened. Oh, dude, when I did randomizers, I liked the Impossible Evos thing. I didn't really do like soul links, but I did like separate runs or like solo runs myself. I don't really remember a lot of the runs that I did, if I'm being 100% with you. I really do not, but they were fun to do back in the... I remember, especially when I was like in high school, I would get home and go to my grandmother's. And there was this one Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I remember it very well because it was when Shady was doing, oh God, what was it? He was doing Road to Ranked. I think it was like a little bit deeper in. I decided to do a randomizer of Oros. I had so much fun in that run, but I lost right at like the very end, like right at the champion. And I was like, oh. So I always wanted to do a randomizer Evo every level. I've seen a couple of those videos. It's content that like I wouldn't do personally. Like I feel like it's not my type of content, to be honest. Like I've streamed stuff like that. Like I've done Rad. I've done like a couple of randomizers. I think me and Derek, if you guys know Derek, if you're an older viewer, we did a BDSP Soul Link together and that was pretty fun. We only, mind you, we only got to like near the second gym because we were horrible, but yeah. No, I get you. I don't know. I would just say like, I guess in stream, I really don't talk about it all too much because, you know, I want this to be a place of like, you know, we're gamers. We play through like the games and stuff, but like, I'm not going to be like, oh my God, you're stinky for playing a randomizer. Like, if it's where you have fun, have your fun, but it's just something that I'm not going to endorse or condone. I'm cooking up something devious. What are we cooking? Also, what's up, Kimberly? I see you have your Ditto badge. Who did you gift a sub to get your Ditto badge? Chad, if you don't know, if people are streaming Pokopia, you can get a badge for either gifting somebody a sub or subbing yourself. I have not streamed it, so I have not been able to give people the badge, but I still need Ditto badge. Yeah, you should get Ditto badge. I don't know, man. Twitch badges really don't speak out to me unless, like, listen, unless they had a Fire Emblem badge I might have to, but I was gifted a random sub in stream. Oh, wait, does the person who receives the random gifted and the person that bought that gifted get the ditto badge? Because I swear that it was you have to be the one that gifts it, or you have to sub yourself. Monkey video, monkey. I think just the person who bought it has it. So did you sub to somebody, or did you gift the sub and you got it? Saying endorse and condone to Pokemon randomizers is crazy. The reason why, I can tell you why. It's because a lot of that stuff, like a lot of that stuff is like, you know, getting ROMs of games or emulating games. And like, for the videos that I've done, chat, I really have stayed away unless like I've needed to. What was it? For one of the videos, it might have been, it was for Arceus. When we were hunting Arceus, the Azure Flu in Platinum, I did do emulation that time, but I dumped my own copy of the game to do so. And I didn't like do any fast forwarding or anything like that. Because it just felt, I didn't want it to feel ingenuine. Even though, like, you know, doing that in itself was kind of ingenuine, but. I'm turning monkey into last to leave VC video. Oh, okay. All right. I did a TTS saying balls. Yeah, I figured you did. I saw it in the feed. I'm like, Nate, how could you do this to me? No, it's I think the March 22nd. I just wasn't sure if gifting a sub also made it
Among Us.
What? I want to make sure it also worked for like if you got given a sub, if it was like both ways or just the person who did it. But it seems to be the person that did it. Yeah, Aaron, it's just something like it's helpful in the future too, because like, you know, let's say I ever get ambassaded by the Pokemon company. It's really nice to be able to like have that and be like, hey, like, you know, I don't really condone that. Like, I like, you know, shiny hunting. I'm not really out doing randomizers. So like, will I do it in my own time? For sure. But on stream, I'm not going to be like, yeah, you guys should download this online and like play randomizers. You know, it's just, it's not something I'm going to do. It's just one way. Got it. I guess, Kimberly, I guess I was more asking who you gifted a sub to, like in whose stream to received your ditto badge. That's what I was asking. Also, Clarkatron or Clankatron. I love the username. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Holly Haunter. Have I ever heard of them? I don't think I have. If you're playing Pukopia again this week, that's the thing. I haven't even played it on stream. And Chad, I don't think I'm going to, if I'm being honest. I love it as an offline game. I just feel like it's not a game that I particularly would like to stream. I feel like it's more of like just a vibe. Just a vibe game. I play it when I feel like I want to. Just playing a Nuzlocke. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. All right, sounds good, Nate. Thank you for locking in, hearing me out, and saying balls. What are you hunted for? So we are going for Eevee, and we are also going for another Eevee after this. And the reason why is because we are doing a big overarching challenge called a Shiny Professor Oak. And you might have seen some other creators like John Stone. I think Ryan Was Taken is also doing this challenge too. And basically, we're catching every shiny Pokemon before every rank up. And right now, we are finishing out our Eevee wave. And once we have that, we'll get every evolution. But it's not like a living dex where I have to get like a Ralts, a Curlia, and 2 more Raltses for Gardevoir and Gallade. I only have to get 1 for Gardevoir and 1 for Gallade. So I would like 1 Eevee and 1 more Eevee. Yeah, that'll be $7.99. But yeah, over the course of near 300 hours, we've gotten up to, I have it in the title, I think it's 38. This is the biggest section, because we're doing it based on rank ups too. So I can't just continue and progress in the game. I have to catch everything before, or catch everything and evolve everything before we rank up. So it's a very big challenge, and it's probably the biggest challenge I personally have ever taken on. But yeah, if you have any questions, Clank, feel free to ask. Ask away. I am always welcome to answer if I know the answer to it. Or if not, I am down to do research. Plus, we have a couple of people in chat as well, like Mr. Snorlad, that is also doing this challenge as well. So if I can't answer it, maybe he can. So yeah. I'm glad to see you around. What have you been up to? You just been shiny hunting or just chilling? Just chilling? All right, we do have to do a check at 3, even though we really haven't been going for crazy long. We do have a check at 3 that we got to do. Wait, what game is she nuzlocking, Kimberly? I'm kind of curious. There are some games I will say that are way harder to nuzlocke than others, depending on like if you're playing just a base nuzlocke or a randomizer. There are some that are a lot harder. A lot. Soul Silver? Ooh. Souls, if it's a randomizer, you could get a lot of encounters there. I don't know how that is for a regular Nuzlocke, though. I don't know. Wait, did Roos get another shiny? Oh, no, it's DTE. I'm like, if he got another black and white shiny, I'm going to lose my mind. This man's on a generational tear. Yeah, I was saying the same thing because I was eyeballing it and I'm like, ooh, there's a post in there and I thought it was Roost. I'm like, bro is on a black and white tear right now. Yeah, also, it's so funny. That snow is coming down now. I'm looking outside because I have like a mini window. It is coming down, so I'm gonna have to take my time getting into work today. Oh, also, Chad, I talked to my mom. I don't think the person's coming that came yesterday. So I think I'll be able to stream till 5. I'll feel it out. I just don't want to go extremely late though, in terms of like time. Good afternoon. What's going on, Cinnamon? I feel well. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Childhood me is screaming because that and Cookie Crisps, those were the best cereals. Now though, I don't really have it much anymore. Chad, this song's called Diamond in the Sky. You guys are my diamond in the sky. I'll say it. No, Cookie Crisp. Okay. But here's the thing. Here's the thing that can make some people like look at me weirdly, right? I didn't have any cereal with milk. And that includes the Cookie Crisps. So if you look at me differently because of that, that's on you. That's your prerogative, right? But man, they hit. I ate Cookie Crisp dry too. Thank God. Okay. Oh, I can feel good saying it now. Yeah, I would have that like every other day for breakfast. Thanks, Tyler. I love being compared to a car bank who got chucked in the air. What? What? Okay. Bun will be checked. I could just technically stay on the rooftop, but it is kind of better if I go down that way. Oh, my sister must have just got back. Or maybe my dog's going nuts. Or my sister's dog's going nuts. Does anyone remember Oreos? Yeah, they're still around. Unless you're talking about the cereal. Because they do have Oreo cereal, which again, one of those things where I'm just like, I don't see myself having that. All right, let me get a new prediction up since we do have some new chatters coming in. If you guys don't know, usually every half hour or so, we run predictions. So if you guys want to use some of your channel points that you've earned. Oh, the lid wasn't open. What the heck? If you want to use some of your channel points that you've earned throughout stream, you can vote on if we get a shiny or not, which is really cool. And you could either be a believer or a doubter. And if you're a believer, just know that I cherish you. And if not, I still do that because I love my Hey Watchers. Shout out to the Hey Watchers, by the way. I see you. I see all two of you in there. I see all two. I'm looking at you, Daniel. Yeah, I'm looking at you, buddy. Oh. Now, can I say something? In terms of Oreos, in terms of just Oreos and not Oreo cereal, dude, the mint Oreos, undefeated. Also the golden Oreos, they're like pretty up there for me. Have I been here before? I have 400. Usually when you join a stream, you'll get like collective points in there. I don't really know like the amount that you get. I know you get double the amount if you're subscribed, but yeah. Stinky Lurk, I got a prime offender. At first I thought you said I got a prime a feeder. I'm like, what are we feeding? What are we feeding? How are you? Okay, why did you sniff a sniffer after that? Cassie, I'm doing great. I ended up getting I don't know if you were here at the beginning of stream, but we did get male Ralts after 5 female Ralts. And I did end up getting an Eevee like 20 minutes after I got the Ralts. So right now, I said it before, but my priority is going to be getting this Eevee here and then going to where we got our other Eevees on the other roof. And we're going to finish those out. We're going to do all the quests to make it so that we can spawn alphas and get nighttime. And we're going to start zone 5 after that. So that will be a very big, fulfilling stream. Whether I get the Eevees offline or not, I will start that either on Monday or like if I feel like streaming this weekend. I'm working on my living decks right now. It's a good thing to work on, especially with like having a possibility of a home reward. And this is like one of the better games to do the living decks for. I will say this, Cinnamon, if you like living decks-esque content, I plan on making a lot more of that. I really want to do a platinum living decks. Not anytime soon. Like after this shiny Professor Oaks, I might do videos that are more manageable for me to do. But I really like by the end of maybe this year, like October, November time, I would really like to start that and like have all the games for it and like route out my path. Because I always wanted to have something like that in platinum. And then maybe we could like radar for a shiny. I feel like that would be really cool for the challenge too. Go for a couple of them. I heard you say in terms of and went into a natural defense mechanism. Brother, it's okay. You're chill. The stream's good. You're here. No trauma here, everybody. No trauma here. Unless it's shiny hunting trauma. Bring it on. If that's the case. Yeah, we're here. I also have 350 hours in PLA. Wow. You're a Legends gamer. You like them. A win is a win. Hey, it's over 50. It's over 50. It's over 50. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to do a lot more videos though. This one is like really big, like bigger than I thought it was going to be. But I think after these Eevees are obtained, I'm gonna finally be able to work on or prioritize videos. So that's what she said. As long as it's over 50, what's over 50? It's like a box of applesauce, 50 pounds? Dude, you know what hit right now? Getting a crate of cinnamon applesauce. That would hit. Especially homemade. Oh, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. My very first shiny I ever found was a Hisuian Sliggoo. Oh, one of my favorite Hisuians. Oh, I love Goodra. It ran away and I didn't save. Well, I'll tell you this. This game, I do like the autosave in this game. Even though a lot of people like complained about it at first, I don't really mind it. If anything, it's so helpful in terms of like remembering to save, but normal Goodra shiny is miles better. It's more vibrant. I mean, listen, Hisuian Goodra shiny is still really good, but just the bright pink and the bright yellow, just they go so well. Especially if you get big boy Goodra. Oh my god. It's crazy. Yeah, big boy. Or Goyle, or Goyle. Listen, we got to represent both around here, everybody. It is also National Women's Month. I didn't mean to click that button. Yes, it is, everybody. So that means we got to get a female Eevee. Surely. Surely. All we have is men. Okay. I also got a shiny fish. Oh, fish. Dude, that's sick. Hisuian Goodra is the same type of shiny as the Tink Trio. Yeah, but like Tinkaton's cool. Maybe my opinion is biased on that, but I like it. I like that it has the little bit of a rust. You know, again, it isn't regular Goodra. It isn't, but it's not supposed to be. Hisuian Goodra is buns compared to the OG. What? Dude, I'm not standing for this Hisuian Goodra slander. Maybe it's because I like competitive too. And Hisuian Goodra is pretty good in competitive. In terms of like just having that Dragon Steel typing. My face when I'm wrong. Uh-oh. We're getting some debates in the chat room right now. And with me. No, I understand. I don't know. I like its design. That's all I'll say on it. That's all I'll say. I'm also like at first I didn't really like Hisuian Sneasler. Now I like Hisuian Sneasler. And you know, different from Hisuian Goodra, that shiny is a very good looking one. I will say that Hisuian Sneasel or Sneasler or Sneasler, it's not Hisuian, it's just Sneasler. Very good shiny. Is that what what are we saying? Oh no, yeah, my face went, or yeah, that's what it means. My face went. I always knew Tyler liked furries. What? What? You know what the very first shiny I ever caught was? An shiny Alpha Staravia. Brother. It was a day after Sliggoo. That's crazy. The game was just like, hey, listen, we want to give you a shiny Alpha. What are your thoughts on Staravia? The silence after, it's because I'm trying to process what I just got told. Can a man not process information? Can a man sit in silence and just absorb? See, I just did it there. Sneasler, I hardly knew her. True. Hey, can I get a 1 in chat if you hardly knew her? Thank you. One. Wait, I'm about to win right now. I'm gonna win. What are you photosynthesizing for? Photosynthesis? Wait, Juan. I like that guy. Shout out everyone that's a Juan. Oh yeah, bring them in, dude. Especially with Megastar Raptor too. That thing going a little fire. See, I'm not one to keep my shinies. When I was a kid, I really didn't. Like, all of the shinies that I had, like, probably, like, the 3 or 4 that I got in older gen games, I didn't keep. I think the oldest ones I have are, like, in my Ultra Sun and Moon file, or my Ultra Moon file. I will say a couple of those were GTS traded, so, like, they could be very well hacked. And they definitely are, but I do have a couple in there. Like, I remember I did SOS for Noibat. I did SOS for Vulpix. I got Latias in the wormholes at like 5,000 something. With Charm, that was pretty crazy. All right. Yeah, we're probably at about we're approaching 8 hours for this Eevee because I did 5 off stream, or like 5 hours of going back and forth off stream. So I think 10 or 11. I don't know if that's odds, but it might be close. Not sure. Because these Eevees take about like 12 seconds, something close to that. If I'm like locked. So. And the good thing about this is the last Eevee in this area that we have to do. Because I just didn't want to do all the Eevees in the same area. I wanted to kind of like differentiate them, even if it was like ping-ponging between 2 areas. So. And I feel like it's kind of poetic getting Eevee or Espeon and Umbreon here, and then Sylveon on a Daroof. And hey, listen, if I'm really not feeling this, I could always go back to the other rooftop. It's not that big a deal. Eevee doesn't want to be white. To be fair, we are not really at odds yet, to be honest. Listen, we've had something else be white today, and that's Bunnelby. And it's crazy because I went for like, it would be, I think now like 6 hours for like the Bunnelbees and stuff back there. I went like 6 and I got no Bunnelbees. And then just on stream today, there was 2. So I guess that was my Eevee luck. Right then and there. I have a shop of Talonflame in ZA too. Aw. Bird lovers. Wait, what if they're canonically bird lovers? And then like Talonflame is like the housewife. Wait, that could be such a good story. The alpha lovers. And then Talonflame takes care of the home. While Staravia's in PLA. That could be a good love story. They met in on a coffee break in Pokemon Home. And it was love at first sight. Wow. Wow. Well, Aaron, hey, we're not gonna judge. We're not gonna be like, listen, it's easy to get it. A shiny is a shiny. If you got it in Zone 3 ladder method or whatever, it doesn't matter. Who knows? Some people might not actually have Talonflame. So I'm not one of them. I don't have it right now. And I play it on a regular. Well, I do have it in my no, wait. Do I have an alpha? I need to see if I have an alpha shiny Talonflame on my main file or not. I don't think I do though. I have a Pidgeot. I know that. I just don't have a Talonflame, I don't think. Still no shinies yet? Not no shinies. We have gotten 3 Bunnelbees today. So, just not Eevee. But to be fair, again, if I phase a whole bunch, I might go back to that other rooftop. But I'm pretty committed. I've been here for almost 8 hours in terms of online and offline time. And I know doing this, it will spawn the Eevee. We just got to be patient. So, yeah. I love your Shafa Talonflame. Wait, that's sick. You should give it a kiss. Consensually, of course. Give it a kiss. I'm still after my Nidoran. You got it, brother. Listen, fire relief green hunts, they will take a while. I'm getting cooked in the replies. No, it's not that. I'm just saying, like, you know, some people might not have it. You don't know that. I'm not cooking you. I'm just standing up, you know? I'm standing up for the folks. My birds would be gay since they're both male. Wait, that's huge, everybody. That's huge. I give you gay lovers. We have some lovers of our own. We have 2 fletchlings that are lovers. And I won't be going back to them till the end of the game to see how much their life has developed. I've decided. And it's good story. Because, like, if they're still shiny, they did it through the test of time. But if not, then they canonically died. So, like, either way, it works out for me. Either way. All right, I'm locking in. Brother. Oh, you mean the hunting. I'm like, brother, you're hunting? You're shinies? You're already locked in. You're locked in more? Holy schmoly. This is giving... Wait, hold on. I think Bluebird would be bottom. Oh, that's fun. Wait. What makes you think that? Does he have personality traits? Yeah, Bluebird, Redbird. Then you can get like a green bird. What's a green shiny bird? Oh, wait, you could do like green bird, red bird, blue bird, yellow bird. Oh, you could have the core, the bird core. Chat, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm watching ads. Well, chat, if you don't want to watch any ads, and if you have an Amazon Prime account and you link it to your Twitch account, you could get a free Prime sub that way. So, just saying, if you got it, go ahead and use it. If not, though, no worries. Third Riolu coming in hot. Woo! Let's go. Bluebird, stereotypical bottom. I love it. The funny thing is Redbird's serious and Bluebird's sassy. That seems right. That seems right. Aaron should sub since he has a Shelf of Talonflame. Chat, type a 1 if you agree with that. I agree with that. Oh yeah, Pidove. What other green bird is there? There's Pidove and what other would there be? I actually have no idea. Oh, is it Squawkabilly? Squawkabilly? I still don't have charm. The bird wasn't phased for a shot of Litleo. There you go. That makes it even better. Full ons gaming, baby. And we love that around here. We do. Yeah, Squawkabilly is green, blue, red, and yellow, right? It's all the player colors. See that shiny? I'll tell you right now. Don't even know what that thing looks like. I'll be honest. Number one, because I've never caught it. But also, I just don't really care to see it right now. I really don't want the third 5%. The cheating / hacking allegations are already strong. No, but think of it this way. If you get it, you could just be like, I'm a god gamer. Listen, don't let the comments of other people sway you from having aura, okay? If they really know you, they know you wouldn't be hacking. They know. They would know. It's been officially named Redbird. Huge. They're officially a canon gay bird couple. We love that. We love it. I'm back. Glad I came back in time for gay birds. Yes. You came back at the perfect time. Hey, Roost. If they, you know what? If they ask questions, I can't speak for some reason. Here's what you tell them. They're like, "Oh my God, how did you get Roost? How are you so good at the game? How'd you get that?" You say, "I locked in," and that's all you need to say. I locked in. Those 3 words will change everything. They will change your life. I locked in. And you should too. Just give me the Lillipup. To be fair, I think Stoutland, in terms of like the normal Pokemon or like the Pokemon at the beginning of the game that you get, Stoutland has one of the good ones. Yeah. Honey, we're both shiny Pokemon. Why isn't our kid shiny? The odds just weren't hitting, I guess. Oh no. Please. Yeah, that's exactly what you say, Roost. Don't let other people sway you. If they're gonna say you're cheating, let them say it. You know that you haven't. You've just been, you know, been on a Unova tour. No pun intended. But truly, you have. What's your guess for what my shiny will be on Route 3? What's on there? Or is it? What's on 3? It's Nidoran. Or what are you playing? You're playing Leaf Green, right? What is on that route? There's Mankey. I know Mankey's there. It's pretty rare though. What else is there? It's either Sandshrew or what's the Fire Red exclusive? Oh God. Oh God. I don't know the Fire Red exclusive, but I know Sandshrew's there. Pidgey, Spearow, Mankey, Jigglypuff, Nidoran, male, and 1% female. No, isn't Sandshrew also there? Or am I going crazy? Because like there is an exclusive that's on that route. I just don't know what game you're playing. I'm still betting on Nincada. It's huge. Huge. This is the route next to Brock's Gym and Fire Red. Yeah, isn't Sandshrew? Hold on. I need to look this up because it's going to drive me nuts. I swear that Sandshrew and like the other, one other exclusive spawns there. I swear that's the case. Oh, maybe I'm tweaking. Okay, never mind. I'm tweaking. What route am I thinking of that has Sandshrew in it? What? I don't know what route I'm thinking of. I genuinely do not know. Okay, anyway, I think for the shiny that you'll get there, you're playing Fire Red. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Spearow. I feel like you might nab Spearow there. Jigglypuff would be sick though. Or Mankey. One of the 10%ers would be cool. I officially have 150 Pokemon registered in my decks. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah, it also could be the rare 0.001% Nincada. Or Nincada. Could be one of those. So, Chad, I actually may have to take a break to go use the bathroom. I'm going to feel it out because I don't have to go yet, but I might have to. I should have did that when I was upstairs, but I did not. I was too busy chatting and eating. So. We might have to do that. We might. Also, I did forget to bring my phone charger down. So I'm probably going to go into work with my phone at like 22%. So, yeah. It's going to be a crazy one. Blink, plonk. Blink, plonk. Who up plinkin' and who up plonkin'? That's what I'm saying. Okay, so chat. My list for today. Add new songs. Add shiny check for redeems that people can do for stream. Get VODs up. That's the biggest priority out of all of them because I'm still so far behind and I only upload like 4. And then other things like this Eevee hunt. I'm back. What did you say? I said that you might have a chance of getting Spearow, but Jigglypuff and Mankey could be possible ones. Do you work overnights? Not really, no. If I could explain it in a way, chat, my schedule is literally I stream here really at like 10 or 11. Today was like noon, which not really when I wanted to start, but I did. I'll do that and then I'll stream till around like 4 or 5 my time. And then I go in and I clean for 4 hours and then I come back at like 9:30, 10. So, do you know if there's a link cable in ZA like PLA? Nope. There is no link cable. You have to do all the trades online. Or you have to get a Switch Online membership or have someone to locally trade with. So, Pokemon Plink and Pokemon Plonk. Yes. 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 Oh. Hey. All my homies are in Fort Tree City right now. And we just hanging out in the trees, baby. Oh, there we go. Oh man. Oh, chat, I forgot to update you. I've been watching Freerun lately. And I've gotten to the part where they have 4 members of their team. It's been a really good watch. And I'm like halfway through the first season right now because it's pretty short. It's like 30-ish episodes. It's really cute. Like I like the art style for it. Also, welcome back, Owen. I hope you are doing fantastic. I should get another shiny bird for it to be the adopted child. Yeah, you should get, oh my God. You should get like 2 cannon in a game. He has the rainbow colors. You are the adopted sons of Rainbow Bird. 2 minutes till check? Yes, that is true. Really, we're only checking the Eevee and then we're going for the Bunnelbees because I don't think we're in radius of Ralts by doing this. The only time we get in radius of like phasing on a Ralt is if we go way to the back, which we're not really doing much. We're only going to like 80 and then going right back. Oh, and what'd you get at McDonald's? What grub did you pick up? Roos, that could be a good thing. If you're doing like a video in that file, that could be a very good thing. Get some doubles grass rare spawns. You never know. Could Redbird and Bluebird be the parents of Peach and Plum? No, those lore points aren't connected. Number 1, because Cinnamon's a new chatter, but also number 2. Peach and Plum, they have their lore built out. And besides, I don't think... I think one of them has trauma. I don't think they would want a new set of parents. All right, it is shiny check time. It is. Yeah, just beeline it to Dynamo. Just be like, I might as well get all the rare things right now, right? Okay, Eevee, step out of the grass. Eevee, put your hands up. Step out of the grass. I need to see if you're shiny or not. All right, let's check these bunnies. I'm kind of hoping I'm not in a set where I'm just gonna get bumblebees. If that's the case, if I get like 3 more, I might switch over to the other rooftop. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling, baby. Oh, dude, we've been getting a lot of ZA tracks today. Why are we arresting Eevee? No, we're putting Eevee in detainment. Eevee, you're not under arrest, but I'm gonna need you to stay here while we see if you're shiny or not. All right, no shiny for that one, chatters. Listen, you guys tried. I respect you for it. But listen, we got another prediction. That's what this game's about. That's what this game's about. We get another prediction going. You guys do it again. You maybe earn those points back. Oh, Jason released his video. Nice. Proud of you, Jason. Mr. Jason J Flash. Okay. Eevee, you are under arrest, but you're going to jail for a few years. 07 to regular Eevee chatters. Can it be 5 yet? No! Sorry. No, it can't be 5 yet. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of Ditto. Because Ditto's a rare thing in the chasm, right? In, like, La Chasm? Where else can you get that? Is it only Giant Chasm? And that's it? Dude, I remember that was the way that people would get Dittos for breeding in Black 2, or for, like, competitive. They would have Japanese players, like, hunt Dittos and trade them. Dude, that was a good time. I saw a Reddit post where someone failed a Ditto there. Oh, that's got to be pain. It's got to be that's got to be painful, man. Holy. Is it actually? I always thought it was 10. I did not know it was 15. Oh, and to be fair, I don't know if you knew this, but in I think it's Gen 3, or maybe like any gen, if you get a shiny that can use transform and you transform into the Pokemon, it transforms, I think, into the shiny version of that Pokemon. I know it specifically does it in Emerald. Because you could do that with Mew, like if you get the old CMAT Mew somehow, or like you play on a Japanese copy, you can use like transform and it'll be the shiny version of that Mon when you catch it. They had a Cryogonal with explosion. Oh no. Oh god, they probably thought from that point on to never bring a Cryogonal ever again. They were like, nope, never bringing it. We're done. We're divorced forever. For good. I took my PLA box and I have a shiny Alpha Hisuian Quillfish. I found their child, and when I emoed Quillfish, it should be him reaching adulthood. It could be the emo teen son. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I'll second that notion. By the way, chat, if you are new and you want to share some of your shinies or just like current hunts that you're doing or whatever, feel free to join our Discord and share away. I always like seeing your guys' wins when it comes to hunting. For example, Roos shared his Riolu today that he got, and it was really cool to see, like, not him only get that, but other things as well. So, yeah, if you want to join, and also, it's the best place to get notifications for, like, videos and streams. It's basically like an all-in-one hub. And that's why I really, like, recommend, if you want to get those alerts and things like that, join. But if not, no pressure. No biggie. His Riolu and his Mareep and his Riolu and his Mareep and his Riolu. And it's just an infinite cycle. And his Mareep and his Riolu. Whoa! I'm being hypnotized! Blood Floss Sassy Ranch! My Pharaoh, installation, and my subscribe. Wait, that's huge. Dude, Roost, if you ever see Jason play Pokopia and he has a giant like tunnel in one of his things, that's because of me. I made him become a graveler and just roll till it ended. I wonder if he still has that or if he like patched it up. That'd be funny. I'm like, dude, you have to commit now. And he did. He did commit to the bit. It was great. Yeah, share them shinies, share your life stuff. Feel free to introduce yourself too, like what your favorite games are. I really want to build that up if I can. I know sometimes it's really hard to build up like Discord communities and stuff, but I feel like we could do it. We have a very like open community that like sharing things, so. I feel bad for Jason's Bulbasaur. I gave him the option to name Riolu 2, and he chose that knowing it would never be in a video. Yeah, poor. Where is he at in his Bulbasaur hunt? It's been like a week since he's done that, right? Or did he just do it the other day? I can't even remember. I feel so bad that I can't. How many abilities or moves are there in Pokopia? I don't know. From what I've played through so far, I have like 5, but I have not played through a lot. He's not doing it today. Gotcha. Yeah, it's funny. When he streams is literally when I work, so I will just sit in chat and just like listen to him sometimes. It's not every time, but you know, just me doing my lurker things. See, I feel like when I'm at work, I cannot talk and lurk. Or that didn't make no sense. I can't lurk and then like chat consistently, like, because I just want to get my work done. So like, I just have the stream on. Quillfish is quiet. We all know what kind of emo Quillfish is. Yes, we do. The silent type. What's up, Cry? Hey, he's back. I'm streaming. There's not a lot of water in here, and we're going for Eevee. Hopefully this weekend, I get a lot of my stuff done and I ball it for Eevee. I genuinely think after I get these Eevees chat and we change the day-night cycle, I am gonna focus on other, like the badge quests, because I haven't even touched the badge quests this week. And I need to do that, so. And I've been saying that, and I know I've been saying that, but this, like, I was really down in the dumps for this Professor Oak, so. Now that we've at least gotten a couple things, I'm feeling a bit better about it, though. Have you gotten Pokopia? I have. I've only played it for like 2 hours, though. I haven't played it long. Those games, I have to really be into it, or like I have to not be busy to play them. It is very fun, though. Like, the environment is very nice. And I kind of have a plan to build like a Outlook house, which is really cool. I just don't know if I'd ever stream it. I gotta be real. I feel like it's something where I would just sit in quietness, or like if I had friends around to play with, then I would, but I don't know. Because I feel the same way with like Animal Crossing. I'm like that same way. Listen, some people might main it as their game. I don't think I'm one of them. Shinies are tanking my health. Bro needs that big pot fast. They're draining your life force out of you. Now, Roos, don't be getting too many shinies because death may be intimate. Wait, did I say the correct word there? It's not intimate, right? I don't know. Words are hard. No, that's fair. That's fair. Imminent. Ah, thank you, chat. Thank you. Sometimes I'm a little dumb. Every time Roost gets a shiny, it takes 5 health. How many health points does Roost have? Roost, can you answer that question? How many health points are we looking at? I'm like a solid 40. Well, 2 days ago, I was like at 15. Now I'm at like 35. Love when my death takes me out to dinner. Oh my god. I really wish we would get a release date for Fortune's Weave. As being a Fire Emblem fan, I kind of wish that they would be like, hey, this is when it's coming out. And I'd be like, okay, cool. But to be fair, I think they did the same thing with Fates too. Like, they didn't really announce when Fates was coming out. They just said this time this year, and then they announced it like later on. Or maybe I'm not remembering that correctly. Maybe they did that for like Engage or Three Houses. I can't really remember. Yeah, I mean, I'm there. I'm there. I'll tell you one thing. That's definitely going to take some time from me. I don't know if I would stream that. I would definitely be playing it, though. That's for sure. I was born at 12 HP. Oh! Oh, no, you're right. You are right. Yeah, oh, that really super... No, you're right. I'm remembering now. Because then they released the English trailer, like, it was like a couple months after that or something. I remember. It's all coming back to me. I sent a picture of Quillfish and Bluebird. Let me check them out. Let me check them out and see what you got. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. A son and father talk as it goes. I'm still alive. I might be. I'm not sure. We shall see. You're doing great, son. Thank you, Sanjay. I need that. Unless you're talking about the Quillfish, he needs that too. In which case, it's good either way. Okay, we have this prediction for 4, so we're chilling. I don't have a Switch 2 and don't know if I'll get one. The new MLB game is on the OG Switch and I might get it on PS5. Listen, I'll say this, chat, and I've said this before. I feel like now is your best time to get a Switch 2. But also, you know, if you don't have the money for it, work towards it and save for when you can get it. Just because you can't get it now doesn't mean the world is ending, you know? This is rarely played on stream too. Okay, I'm with it. Quillfish is doing great. Tyler, hi. I'm not doing great. What are you No, Jake, you can't. No. Now's not the best time because I only have $20. That's valid. I'm just saying, like, in the terms of systems, because you know they're gonna release like maybe a second Switch 2 or like an enhanced Switch, or they're gonna release like limited edition things or like run out of the first stock that they had for the initial Switch 2 release. And it's just gonna get worse. It's gonna be like DS's in a way. So there's no other location for Lillipup than the ranch. Oh, my bro is ranching it up in there. I hope you get Lillipup in there. That's gonna be nuts if you get another 10 or 5%. That's gonna be crazy. Oh, I didn't see the shiny Combi. I'm just looking at the picture now. I am now seeing the Combi. I didn't see that earlier. You had me in the first half. Combi's just like, they're talking and I don't know what they're talking about. That's what I imagine Combi's voice sounds like in that picture. I will say though, I am really glad. Oh, another thing I forgot to totally update you guys on. I ended up getting a second capture card, a second 460. The only problem and the only sucky thing is that it kind of took my USB hub a bit. So like for my 3DS capture cards. Not that I'll ever hunt on like my Switch, my 3DS capture cards, and my DS capture cards at the same time. But if I do that, or if I am using a lot, I will have to make sure that I get like a USB-C to USB-C for one of the DSs. But that's not like a huge deal. I can get that. So I just had the hub for like, you know, other devices and stuff. Let's see. I feel like something is like on my head. Look, fall down. It is not. My head is just very itchy. Itchy head, itchy head. Also, Chad, I would like to announce I don't stink today. I did take a shower before stream, as per usual. And I shaved. I was getting a bit disheveled. I will admit it. So, I needed to pick myself up and be like, Tyler, get clean. Quit being stinky. And I did it. Oh, I almost died. And I did it. Tyler doesn't shower. That's just not true. That is just the farthest thing from the truth. Explanation point stinky. Okay, why does it always come up to 100%? We all know that's a lie. It's supposed to be 110. Come on. Get it together. God, the bots these days are so bad. The bots these days are horrible. Oh, chatters. Yeah, we're at the like halfway mark, or not halfway mark, but we're at a good point in this challenge. I really feel like by the end of March, I might be done with these Eevees in Zone 5. And that's like undergrading it, because the zones are the quick part of this. The outside spawns like Eevee and rooftop things are the harder parts. Bro definitely smells like kibasas and positive energy. Okay, just because it's been on my meal prep, Sanjay, does not mean I smell innately like kibasas. If anything, I actually smell like vanilla, a hint of Whopper because I had it for lunch, and lavender. You should remove the check. So we were having this discussion earlier, Owen. I am going to I'm gonna work on those a bit, and I'm gonna have like a shiny check thing that people can do, because like with explanation point commands, the thing is you can do the commands, but also I feel like it'd be a cool thing for people to daily spend their points on. And I'd have like a limit of like 2 times, so you could do like 2 checks a stream. I just don't want like those redeems to like take over stream in a way, you know? Like I don't want people constantly doing it over and over and over again. That's like my biggest fear with any command or like anything like that. Because like I like it when you guys are, you know, yapping with me. I know a lot of our viewers are lurkers and stuff, but I like it when you guys, you know, you're talking to me and it's not just like explanation point poo-poo, and it's like, okay, well, like what discussion are we having? And it also helps me for the future when, like, you know, we attain a bigger audience and we're flowing, and I'm not really reading out like commands like that, like they're just kind of happening, you know? But yeah, I want to do a lot of background work. I also want to do like I want to like make 7TV more of a thing. So like if we get a shiny, like you guys can have like a 7TV emote you type out. Not to like script it or anything. I don't want it to sound like I'm scripting things, but just more of like streamline community hype. Yeah. And I've said it before and I've been told like you guys already do that. I guess I have this image in my head, but to be fair, I probably shouldn't be thinking of the chatters like that. You guys will react how you want to react, you know? I gotta be not so brittle with that. 65, okay, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, pee pee poo poo will never be one. Not happening. I'm sorry, it's not. I know a lot of you have been waiting for it, but you went in at 4. I might go a bit longer. To be fair, I did start a bit later than I intended, because I wanted to start like 11:30, but it is what it is. I gotta go fight my painter. You know what you should do? You should like have an empty bottle and just tomahawk it at him. Yeah, we'll probably go to like 4:30, 4:45. That way we're hitting a solid 4 for stream. Because it turns out my mom's friend isn't coming up. He only came up yesterday to drop something off, but I thought he was like actively coming up throughout the week. So I just didn't want it to, because like they would come down here and I really don't want to stream in front of them because they would be down here for a long time. So plus again, I mentioned it before, man, when it comes to like not my immediate family, like with my mom and dad, I'm like somewhat okay with it. But if it's like someone I don't know that comes down here, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm shutting up now. I'm shutting up now because like I don't want to have to explain. But my last class is done. Huge. Welcome back, Nate. My God. Why is my chest hurt? You've been laughing too much. You've been chuckling. You've been going hee hee ha. Little too much, buddy. We're gonna have to tone it down. We're gonna have to become serious Sandy now. Serious Sandy. Also, oh, Chad, I forgot to tell you about this. I don't know how I forgot. So yesterday as well, apparently, I don't know if any of you remember. I might have said it on stream, but do you remember when I told you guys that there was a lady that was working at like one of the banks and like I went to go clean the bank for a week because she was going to Disney? Do any of you remember that or no? If not, I could give like a brief summary, but I feel like I remember because it was right before ZA released. It was like right before that. Or it was like the week of the release. I vaguely recall it. So funny thing about that, chat. I still have the keys to that bank because I got given them like months ago, right? And just yesterday, my granddad, he has like an account through them there. And the bank is notified him that they are permanently closing down. So that's interesting. First off, but also it makes me wonder, like, if another company is moving in there, if I could take priority, because the lady that's there, she's probably going to lose what she has. But if they build something new there, I could take advantage of that. So yeah, he's like, yeah, I just got a notification or like a letter that they were going to permanently close in July. And I'm like, oh, oh my goodness. So dude, I don't know. Pidgeot? All right, hold on. I was planning on using Pidgeot instead, but one of the birds I was hearing was good, and I don't know why, was Firo. Is there? No, the trade isn't in that game, right? I think Firo is just better because it gets Drill Peck, which is a physical move. Pidgeot, I think, only gets like Wing Attack and Fly. And then what? Firo gets a couple of other moves that Pidgeot doesn't get. I mean, technically, they're the same typing too. So it really doesn't matter who you use, if I'm being honest. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Because I'm like, well, I guess I could keep the key that I have to that bank unless they take it as like a relic. Yeah, Spearow evolves into Firo like 20 something, whereas Pidgeot, you have to get to 36 for that guy. And it is pretty brutal. Imagine if it's a Domino's and you could just go through the back door and make your own pizza for free. No, I wouldn't do that. Because they would have different key things. And like, I wouldn't do that anyway. Because it's very, what's the word? Weird? Insensible? Yeah. Well, chat, to be fair, a lot of you are like new viewers. So like, if you don't know what I do, I'm a part-time janitor and I clean a, it's a pretty decent sized building and it's very relaxing. Like it kind of takes me away and like, you know, allows me to just kind of like work without anybody around and I could just kind of do whatever. Right. But it's really nice because like, I just get to kind of do my own thing there, which is really cool. This concern, yeah, if it's getting worse, go get it checked out, man. Hop away from stream, go do what you got to do. Go get it checked out. Tyler would break in. This is a robbery. No, I want it. I want it. I just feel like it's like, you know, they're gonna know who did it because they only have certain keys out to people, right? They're gonna know. Listen, I'm an idiot, but I'm not that much of an idiot. My team right now is Ivysaur, Nidoking, Furo, Geodude, and then the last members I'll add are Abra and Lapras. Just know that Lapras won't come until like after 5th or 6th badge. Or 5th badge, after 5th badge. Because you can get the Lapras from the guy in Silph.Co. These mods are using the stones I only have one of. Time to get more. Time to get some more stones. Nah, it's funny. I can kind of wear whatever I want. And like, I have my own closet and stuff, but I don't have to wear like a uniform, which is another reason why I actually really like that. And also like, I do such a good job there. I could really like, chat, if I wanted to, not that I do, if I wanted to, I could show up at like 7 at night and clean till like 10:30 and they wouldn't care. Like, I remember when I first started working there, I had to show up at like 4 or 4:15. That has devolved into like 5:30 or 6 sometimes, depending on like what happens. But it's very flexible, and that's what I like about it, and it's why I want to keep it for as long as I can. The only sucky thing is, and the thing I've come to like really realize is, the more I want to get into content, the more like it feels a bit suckier every time. Because then I'm like, man, you know, if I didn't have this, I'd be able to focus. But I gotta like split that focus. But, you know, I make good money. I'm stable. It allows me to like get games for stream or like do giveaways for things. So I'm really grateful to have it, and I want to keep it. What's a good water type to use? I mean, I guess my obvious answer would be Magikarp. Like, you get it at level 20, you have a Gyarados, but you really don't get a lot of good water moves unless you use Water Pulse on the Gyarados. Because you got to remember, Gyarados is special. Like, or sorry, water is special. And then it also has Bite, which is special. So you mainly want to run your Gyarados to be special, which I don't think its stat line leaned towards that, but I'm not sure. How many days a week do you work? It's every weekday, so it's Monday through Friday. It's Monday through Friday. But I will say with Fridays, I have the sole exception of going in on Saturday if I really want to. Because like, it doesn't really change much. So Nidoking has Bubble Beam. Nidoking is all right. If you could get a good set on Nidoking, you'll be all right. This is also a song that is only played once on stream. That's a good one. What game do you think has the best evolution cutscene? Oh, in terms of like vibe, maybe Let's Go, but this one has a really beautiful, like, I like the sky background, like the purple and yellow and pink. And then it turns to like a baby blue. I really do like it. Also, what's up, Lukey? I pretty well. All right, we're doing our check, chat. All right, no Magikarp. I think Eevee's in the... Oh, it's back there. It's not shiny. Okay. Boop. All right, let's check. Let's check the bunnies. The bunnies. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. But that does mean we didn't get no shiny. I like the sword and shield screen. Those screens are also really good too. I don't know. I would say that's like a really close number 2. Like really close number 2. I was a little late. No, you're all good, brother. I was a little late to streaming, so you're okay. Plus, I didn't stream Wednesday, so it makes a lot of sense. All right. Let's run this one for 4:30, chat. We'll do it there. Also, Dig is really good. It's good on certain mons. Like Doug Trio is good with it because he moves a lot faster than a lot of Pokemon in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like there are very few Pokemon like Electrode, maybe Alakazam that outspeed Doug Trio, but I think on Golem, it's not as good, in my opinion. Because the reason why it's so good is because if you move first, it is like you have advantage. I got you with reverse psychology. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm feeling good, though. After, again, that Ralts was really boggling me down. And just life stuff was really getting to me. So I'm glad I'm out of those trenches, at least for now. Maybe I could go back into them. Who knows? But we shall see. Chad, it is really exciting, though, because after these Eevees, I know you guys are probably getting really sick of the day cycle. And I am, too. So we're going to do the quest to switch over to nighttime. We are. And it's going to be very good and very nice and very fun. Yes. Nay, I will say there is a repel trick that you can do if you want to do it to get a high level Doug Trio on your party. If you go in with like your starter or any mon that is, I think it's 29 to 32, you're able to repel trick for only Doug Trio, which is really helpful for like, you know, getting the evolution and getting like a high leveled one. So if you like run through the beginning of the game with War Turtle and then you just kind of grind that mon, you could get Doug Trio to high level too. Does it learn rock moves? It learns Rock Slide. I think that's the only one, unless Rock Tomb's in the game too. And I'm pretty sure it gets that. It does learn Slash as well. Its move pool isn't really diverse. But to be fair, I think any ground type in Gen 1 doesn't really have a diverse move pool. They have like rock, ground, and normal. And then like there are some exceptions. Weeping Bell took my only leaf stone. Also, Chad, I really want to say thank you guys for thank you for the 20 people that are in here right now. I don't really like to acknowledge it, but like, you know, I feel like moments like these are where I want to acknowledge it, so I appreciate it. Whether you're lurking, whether you're watching, yapping with me, I appreciate it. I do. Me. Is this Meteor Falls? This Cave of Origin. Ah! Yeah! Lurking while blowing my nose 15 times in a row. Huge. Make it 16, everybody. Make it 16. Oh, chat. You gotta remind me. We gotta check our... Or no, I did start a new prediction. Never mind. Dude, I'm getting prediction placebo. I totally forgot we just checked. I was like, chat, you have to remind me. But we already did it. So you don't have to. Telling you, man, being a streamer is hard. I don't care what anybody says. That's a joke, by the way. This is probably one of the easiest jobs to have other than online comments. Truly. Dude, we've gotten every Sevi Islands playing today, too. What should I name myself in Fire Red? PP. but like Pepe. Like P-E-P-E. Pepe. No, I feel like we could come up with a better name than that. Rose. Ooh, I like Rose. Rose is pretty good. You have Pocopia? I do. I'm just, I haven't played it on stream, and I don't think I will, if I'm being honest. I have to evolve the elemental monkeys, and I don't have any leaf stones. Yeah! Well, good thing is, I think at the stone shops, you could buy them. You could buy a Firestone, Waterstone, Leaf Stone, I think. The only ones you can't are like Shiny Stones, Dusk Stones, Dawn Stones, until like post-game. Name yourself Balls. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Oh my goodness. I mean, the name writes itself, truly. Do not name yourself Balls. Don't let Roos tell you what to do. Do what you want to do. Wait, you could name yourself after your favorite drink, Dr. Pep. Or Dr. P. You could do Dr. P. Oh my God. You're a doctor. You're educated. But not really. You're educated in shiny hunting, but that's about it. I can imagine Professor Oak saying, "Hello, boss." You've returned on your marvelous adventure to capture all the Pokemon in the region. Name Gary Balls. Now that I could get behind. That I can get behind for sure. Let me tell you what to do. Roos, can you tell me what to do in my life right now? Any advice will do. What should I do? Always listen to me. I have to realize. This is true. This is very true. What should I do? Not drugs. I'm already there. I've already started on that one. I've been doing that for all my life. All my life. Give me something harder. Come on, Roos. Oh, man. Brother, I might need a nap after work today, bro. I don't know what's going on. Let me tell you what to do. Oh, absolutely not. Nate, you're a demon. You're a demon. Go get the shiny. Chat. What more could I do right now? Genuinely. What more could I do? What do you want me to hunt on 2? I ain't doing that, by the way. I'm not. We got Dr. Pepe and Balls. I love that. Hale, is this gonna be like a shiny save, like you're doing like a badge quest or like a dream team? Or is this the one you're doing the Nuzlocke on? Oh no. Oh my God. Is that Nuzlocke? Oh! Yeah, buddy. Good luck out there. Yeah, good freaking luck. What if we come? No. We're done. We're done. Chat, the meme is dead. I killed it when I didn't get mail on my Whopper last night. I killed it. It's dead. I thought that was a shiny Eevee. I was about to do a backflip. Yippee! Do a backflip. Now that I won't listen to. Chat, I said this before. I'll say it again. Number one, if I was even able to do a backflip, which I can't. I would like to mention I cannot do one. If I were to do one down here, I would hit a light. Number one. I would also either destroy my desk or I would destroy the back of my desk. And it just would not be great. Sounds like the word of someone who tried to never do a backflip. Oh, trust me. I've tried. I have 2 words for you. Back issues. Next question, please. I can do front flips on the trampoline all the live long day. Backflips? No. Not my forte. Can someone remind me where the elemental monkeys spawn? In ZA, they have an area here. Where is it? There's a condensed area here where they spawn on trees. Like all of them are on trees. But they're like scattered throughout Lumios too. That's just one area like I know a lot of them are at. Aren't backflips easier to do? Not for me. Not for me. And chat, I can only do them on a trampoline. I would like to reiterate that. Professor Urk saying be patient balls is funny. Be patient balls. Wait a second. Balls. Just make your desk indestructible. Are we casting magic witch spells today? I cast spell of unbreakable. Is you French? Is you Spanish? Si no, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? That's all the Spanish I'm speaking. But welcome back, Cry. I hope you're doing well. But naming Gary Balls would be bad because we don't like Gary, but we like balls. Right. Right. No spells, just enchant the desk. Chat, I do that every day by gracing it with my presence. Chat, do you know this banger? I'm curious to see if anyone knows this. I'm sure some of you gamers do. I named Bulbasaur Cream Soda. Huge. Huge. Okay, no one's guessed that I'm impatient. This is the Find Me and Find Me 2 melody. This was such a good game on the 3DS. It was like the RPG that was on the 3DS for like Mii's. It's a pretty banger track. Wasn't listening. Oh! I remember I was such a Find Me nerd. I remember I would go to the castle and like I failed the first time and I was really sad. Yeah. I spelled cream wrong. Did you do creme? Like C-R-E-M-E? Some creme. I had way more fun day trading on my 3DS. Honestly valid. Honestly, so valid. I don't understand that. But listen. If you made what you made, run with it. Was that actually a thing? Did people day trade on their 3DSs? The Wolf of Wall Street is crying right now. That's all I'm saying. It's supposed to say I didn't translate. Okay. Well, Chad, I would like to remind you yet again that this is an English-only speaking chat. I know it's for the bit, but still. I don't have a 3DS, but I want one bad. As I said earlier with Switches, now is going to be your best time to get it unless they have like an influx of 3DSs on the market. My recommendations would be to look on Facebook Marketplace or like local eBay listings. Because let me tell you, chat, I got a new 3DS XL. This guy was such an amazing guy, by the way. He sold me Soul Silver, White 2, and Sapphire. And there was another game in there he sold me. He sold me a new 3DS XL for 120 bucks. And then all the games, like the 4 games that came with it, were 70 each. So I got Soul Silver at like a pretty big discount. And same with Black 2 or White 2. It was one of the black and white secondary games. I'm pretty sure it was Black 2 because I didn't have Black 2. Or no, it was White 2. It was White 2. I remember. Because our Black 2 doesn't have the label on its game. Yeah, it was white too. I want a Wii to play Zelda Twilight Princess. Is that on other consoles? I really thought they released that on another console somewhere other than the Wii. There's one at CEX for like 550 euros. Or is that euros? I don't really know that currency. Hold on. I would say a decent price, like for a new 3DS XL, like the best one that you could get. A good price on it would be like 150. And that's like being very generous. Like you'll have your rare spawns like I had for my 121, but oh, English pounds. What does that translate to in USD? Just so I know. So I'm curious. I literally closed out of a Reddit post 10 seconds ago that showed Pokemon 3DS games for 55 euros. Crazy. It's the 3DS games are actually a really good pickup now because like they are not really hard to get. Like they're usually like 30 bucks, 40 bucks, which I think they should be 30, but W song indeed. I'm telling you, I want to add more. I have 600 here. I want to add some more songs to the track. The only thing is we have to test out like newer songs to see if they get copyright striked for the VODs channel. And if they do, I got to remove them because I want to basically never have to worry about maintaining the VODs channel except for the thumbnails, which is why I'm so far behind. Dude, I remember that Johnstone was telling a story on stream how in 2019 some guy was like selling them all the guides and all the games in like really good condition, or like it was a lot of games. I don't know if it was all of them, but I remember he's mentioned it before on stream, and I'm like, bro, if I had somebody like that in my life that was like, oh yeah, I'll sell you this a lot for like 600, and it's just like all Pokemon stuff, I would have instantly nabbed that. Guides and everything. Like having the knowledge I have now, I would have scooped that up. How can streamers play mainstream music in their streams without copyright issues? So Pokemon and like really video game music in general is very like copyright free avoidant because it's video game music. But there are some tracks, like I think there's some really popular tracks out there. Like I think there's a for Mario Kart there's like an F-Zero, or no, I think N's theme is one that like can be copyright claimed, like not Unwavering Emotions but his battle theme. There's a couple of, I don't know like exactly what other ones, but you just got to be careful. You just got to be careful. And like you'll see it if you upload like a VOD or something. Like I upload my VODs and stuff. But can playing them in the background and not recording be a copyright infringement? It depends on what you're doing. Like for me, I only have them as background music for streams. So like I'm not just literally like uploading the music. I'm kind of, you know, it is under fair use in that way. Because it's more just like I'm listening to it, and like again, the laws with it are very weird when it comes to video game music. So it's why I like a lot of video game tracks like people have in the background, or like they have as like sound effects or like whatever. Oh, Nate, I could explain. It's probably going to be the same way he explained it, but the way that Emerald was coded, because I had to do this for the Eon ticket video for Latios and Latios. You are not able to properly soft reset in those games. Like you could soft reset, but the thing with Emerald is that game always starts on a 0 seed. So when you're shiny hunting, or like when you're like just resetting in general, usually your game, when you reset your game, it picks a seed, and that seed correlates to like what you will find. And like if you're shiny hunting, like if you get the right seed and whatever, and you have the right ID, you'll get a shiny. But you can't really do that in Emerald because the seed is always 0. So you have to for if you're like hunting for starters, for example, you either have to when you restart, you have to press A at like a different time. Like you have to separate it out. So like you would do it for like a second, and then you would do it for 2 seconds, then you would do it for 3. It's really strange, and I hope that they fix it, because it's literally 1 line of code that they have to fix in order for that to not happen. So yeah, legendaries are a bit better, because like for example, for Rayquaza, you could like run away from it, leave the room, and it respawns. But for like starters, it's a bit harder because you have to start an entirely new file. And like usually people recommend every like 50 to 80, depending on how comfortable you're feeling with like resets. And then if you get a seed where you see a shiny Poochyena, like if you just see one on your screen, people advise that you stay to that seed, or like you stay on that, because there is a chance that you have a shiny starter within that same seed that the Poochyena was on. It's very strange. It is very strange. Yeah, I am very hopeful that they will fix the code part. Because like they kind of not that they fixed the code, but they fixed Raikou, Entei, and Suicune having Roar, which was a very big point of topic or discussion. And plus they added stuff like the, you know, the Roar ticket and the Mystic ticket, which are pretty huge. But did you get the free Mewtwo and Go? I did, yeah. I actually I showed it on stream the other day. I could show it again. I was doing that entire quest line because you could I think it's like up to 80, and then you got like Mewtwo, but it was a lot of like the Kanto guys. I ended up getting 2 shinies from that, and I'll show you those 2 shinies. I ended up getting this Lapras to start out with. I don't know, you could probably see that. I ended up getting that Lapras, and then when I ended the quest, I ended up getting the Mewtwo, which is really awesome. And I did Ditto quest the other day, and I ended up getting a shiny background little Pokopia Ditto, which is really cool and sick. So it was very fun. I didn't get a single shiny from it. I wasn't expecting to, I'll be real with you, but I don't even know the odds for that. Like I assume it's the 1 in 60, but listen, my main focus right now is trying to do the research for Diancie, because I want it for a video. Or I just want the footage for videos, because it's the only way to get Diancie or Diancie. I shiny Mewtwo in home. Yeah. There's also many, like, you could get it in Fire Red Leaf Green if you really wanted to. You could get it in Let's Go. You could get it in Sword and Shield through Dynamax Adventures. There's a lot of ways to get it. You can get it through wormholes in Ultra Sun and Moon. So there's a lot of ways. I got a shiny Entei from the 2011 event. Is that the one where they have extreme speed? Funnily enough, that was the first event that I ever went to in person. And by in person, there was the local communication that like you could download from the GameStop. So while my mom was shopping, and I remember telling this story for a video, while my mom was shopping for like beauty products, because there was like a salon that was like right next to it. I remember while she was shopping in there, I downloaded the code for Suicune. We went back the next, it was like Raikou first, and then it was Entei Suicune, right? I don't really remember. I gotta look at that. Basically, I was able to get all 3, but I almost missed out on one of them because we weren't gonna go, but then we went shopping for food. And I kind of told my mom to walk over, and she did, and then we got it. So none of them can transfer the Go. Yeah, that's valid. It's valid. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of keeping my shinies in Go unless they're like really cool shinies, or I have like a surplus of them. Like this Mewtwo, I could probably trade over, but to be fair, a lot of the shinies that I collect are for like videos, or they're like for projects. So Kanto's music is so good. It's one of the reasons why it's so popular. There are some very awesome tracks within Kanto's library. Yeah, I don't know. I do really wish that I did more events as a kid though, but I was a very sheltered child, so like I couldn't really go out and download things or go to places. So it does kind of suck, but I'm reliving that now, which is kind of cool. I should get a Lyric. I agree. Chandelure has always been pretty peak. Same with Lampent. Lampent's one of like the really good middle evos that are shiny. Because it's got like that blue and like purple. Okay. Yeah, Chad, if we don't get this Eevee today, I will work this weekend to get it offline. And then here's what I'm going to do. If I get both of the Eevees, I'm going to keep one Eevee on screen. So like the moment I get it, I'll save and I could have my reaction on stream for you guys. And then we could get into the next zone. I think that's what we're going to do. I did a favorite shinies tier list, and for some reason, shiny Golisopod was my #1. Oh. I probably should do a tier list like that. I feel like that would be very insightful. But like, there's just so much I like. There's so much, dude. I'm just a shiny guy, okay? I like my shinies, man. And I haven't even seen all of them yet. That's the best part. That is the actually greatest part of this all. I've been avoiding it though because everyone and their mother goes for Lyric. To be fair, it's a good shiny, so like I don't blame them. Oh, really, Cinnamon? Dude, that's cool. You and Diancie when it first released. That's sick. That's sick. I love it. Yeah, Shiny Toedscruel is, again, one of the more underrated ones, and I like shinies that have that, like, kind of flip on their color palette. Or not even flip, but, like, it is, like, very bright. My shiny Chandelure's peak. Mine in the badge quest. I think that was one of the quickest shinies I've ever gotten. In terms of a video, I still can't believe that happened. And I'm excited to see people's reaction to it when I publish that finally. I'm gonna load up my Sword and Shield box. If you do, feel free to share them in Discord. Because I think after this chat, we will end for today. We will make it a solid 4 hours. It's not 5 like I want it to be, but I can't be too hard on myself. I'm just getting back into getting in the grind. Oh no. You were like, oh, I skipped out. I like going for Pokemon that have gone under the radar. Yeah. Oh, listen, a lot of people, I don't think a lot of people go for Excavalier. That could be a good one. Or like, do a lot of people go for Excelgor? Those could be a couple of good ones that you can maybe put in your plan, Roost. I mean, Excelgor is one of those, again, vibrant ones. It's like got that orange, which is a very rare orange, by the way. Like, very rare orange. I got Carablast earlier this year. Ow! Ow. I love my helmet. I don't know. I don't know what you could go for. Yeah, it's fair. Because then you could have both of them, and they could be like brothers. Or sisters. Or sister. Not to be a bummer, but shiny check. We'll do one more run through for Eevee and the guys. No, you're not being a bummer, man. If anything, I'm grateful that you're telling me. That way I can also remember. All right. Shiny Eevee, nada. Magikarp, nada. Go for Zubat. What? That thing's in the DLC. I can't be going for that yet. I'm naming my encounters after Dr. Pepper flavors. How many Dr. Pepper flavors are there? Isn't there like 20? You might have to do some research. You might have to do some research. But all right, chat. Let me get here real quick. I also have the Japanese shiny Jirachi, the legendary dog Zeraora, and Celebi. I was so sad that I missed out on Zeraora. Also almost 300 hours, by the way. All right, gamers. I think we're going to wrap it up here today. There's not really anyone that I see that I want to raid out to. Plus, it's my first day back. And yeah. I don't really see anyone that I want to like fully raid out to. So I think I'm just going to end it. Depending on how the weekend goes, maybe there could be like a surprise stream or whatever. I usually go live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday though. So if you're not following already, like Cinnamon just did, you should definitely do that. If you're not in Discord or sub to our YouTube channel or our VODs channel, I'm catching up on it, but go sub to it, because if you miss out on a stream, the VOD for it will usually be there unless I deliberately don't do it. But Jason was supposed to go live 2 minutes ago. I thought he wasn't. Well, either way, I'm going to wrap up. Thank you guys so much for watching. And maybe by next stream, I will have both the Eevees and we will get locking into Zone 5. But if not, either way, we'll continue. And I will catch you guys in the next one. All right. Goodbye, gamers. Bye.